Oh, yo, what the fuck is going on? Hi. This is really weird because I can't hear myself through the microphone. How is everyone? Hello. Happy Saturday. Snake Ash says that's a good combo. Look at that. Look at that. Jez, Chunny, Ash, Zoe. Oh, too far. Too far. I went too far. Tallulah. What's going on? Neon. Yo. How you doing? Hello. No, you can't send me anywhere. Ha. Ha ha. Unfortunately for you, I'm here. I'm not. I'm happy you're here. It's great to see you. How are you? Sean, what's up? Time to lurk. I'm investing in Elise's stream. Yeah, Elise looks like she's having a good time. Like hanging out, drinking weird gin beverages with suit wearing individuals. Bridge, yo. How am I? Dude, I'm fucking tired. I'm so tired. I feel like I had get my point back. I got scammed. Nah. Nah. We're watching the election thing tonight as well. Thing that's live on YouTube. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens after I cook some food. We'll see what happens. Oh. How was everyone else's day? Nice, Flanny. Thank you. I had to put something on over my wrinkly shirt to distract. I didn't want to vote. Dude, it was easy. I walked out, like I walked in the door at 4:30 and was out by 4:35. It's easy where I am. Nightmare. Yo. What's up, shithead? How you doing? Hello. So tonight I will be cooking the traditional meal of the day. Sausages in white bread. This is not worth it. Like the setup for this was not worth it. We should cook a reasonable meal. But I'm good. Like it took me like an hour to set up. Take the $20 penalty. Doesn't it go up every time you do it? I've been fixing my sleep. I forgot exactly how bright it could be before 10 a.m. Dude, I could not go to sleep before 10. I tried. Should have put a camp cooker in your room. Dude, I would set so much shit on fire. I would set so much shit on fire in here. Is that the guy you posted in the Discord? No, I didn't vote for that dude. The random dude in a singlet walking around going, vote for me. No. Goes up every time you don't pay it. It goes up every time you don't pay it. Oh, I thought it went up every time you didn't vote. Cook the sausages over candles. Someone did suggest to me that I should cook the sausages in the sandwich press here at the desk. And I was like, that's how you get salmonella. That's how you get salmonella, motherfucker. Me watching the footy on my second monitor and hearing the commentators say, who was the politician that sniffed seats? What? All of them. They all do it. That's the... Pussy. I am not... Okay, I don't want to be blasting it out both ends in the middle of trying to go through the corkscrew later. That's all I'm saying. Also, it would be midnight before I got to eat anything. Fucking... Z-Dubs, what's up? Yo, what? My man. Hello. I didn't know who that guy is or why he's running. He might be my brother's family friend, honestly. Both end dual wielding is fucked. Z-Dubs, that's... Ah. Did I say hi to Snake? Snake was in here earlier. Snake, hello. Good morning, Megs. How are the horses? The double lightsaber of bodily fluids right now is crazy. Tamsin, good evening. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. How are you, Tamsin? Yo, I'm alright. How are we feeling about the election? I didn't check the odds today, but I think Labour is short odds. I nearly put $20 on a hung parliament just so... just in case it went off. I'm 4 beers deep. I might drink driving water. I've had 3 hours sleep, so it's the same thing. I might have a couple drinks later. This is my breakfast though. I haven't had anything to eat all day. So I'm gonna eat sausage sandwiches. Saint locked in for driving and spinning. I'm so excited to eat this. I saw the wildest Trump post today. Gross. Why you know eat? Because I fucking couldn't sleep. Stop, I take it back. And then I didn't get out of bed till like 3:30 in the afternoon. I've been running around like a fuckwit all day. I had to go buy beer. I had to go to Woolies and get white bread and ginger because I had no ginger in the house. Dude, I gotta cook so much food tomorrow. Am I yelling at you? I feel like I'm yelling at you, but I can't. Was around for practice races yesterday, so I did my own practice. How'd you go? Don't be offended. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm going in this race without practice. It's Laguna Seca and MX-5, two of my favorite things. What could go wrong? Yeah, no, it'll be great. I got Great Northern. I don't even know how much it cost. You kind of look like Joel in the Last of Us TV show. I'll take that. You know? Of all the things I've been told I look like. This is the photo I saw today on X. Is that Trump? Because I'm not going to click that. Fuck that guy. He's like 60. Okay. All right, man. Like, so that's why I was worried. 95. 95 in a row. Holy shit. Looking like Pedro Pascal is a good way to be. Look, I've looked worse. You want to see me look worse? It is, but it's funny. It's not, because it's Donald fucking Trump. And nothing that dude is funny. Nothing that dude does is funny. That guy's a fuckwit. He should be in jail. Tell me that picture is not real. I don't want to... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's just going to make me sad. It's just going to make me sad. Tell me that picture is not real. Oh, I'm going to click it. I don't want to know. Now I've got to click it. God damn it. God damn it. Donald Trump shouldn't be allowed to use the internet. Like, Donald Trump just has a fucking Midjourney account is what this is. This is just Donald Trump. I came here for sausage. Tara! Round of applause in the chat room. What a day. What a day. I hope yesterday was incredible. Shh. Stop. No, stop. No more. Holy fuck. Oh. I'm so sorry about that. Now I'm deaf. Mr. and Mrs. Tara, congratulations. Was this your celebrant? See what I mean? Like, nothing this dude does is cool. Like, that guy sucks. Fuck that guy. Haha. It's great to see you, Tara. I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. I hope everyone had a lovely... What am I... Where am I... How do I... Okay, dog. Okay, dog. Fuck, I hope Chad's okay. I haven't seen Chad for ages. It was the most excellent night. Fucking... Oh, I miss Chad. I hope Chad's well. Racing in like an hour, I think. Is that okay? All I've got to do is cook like sausages and onions. I need to chop the onions, but that shouldn't take me long. I have a knife. I know how to work. Is that okay? Like 8:30ish, we'll open the lobby. Me when I see Peter Dutton's Chrome Dome. An hour? That's optimistic. What do you mean? I've got to cook like two sausage sandwiches. He's got a knife.
His matches back in the 90s. What a sensational performer.
Shh. Onion equals cry cam. Nah, my knife sharp. Why is everything louder than Jesus? Holy shit, man.
Look at Okada.
Head of steam.
A series of matches between Swerve and...
That's so rude. That's so rude. Holy shit. Just getting the big old slap head slapped. Alright. Have they started the count? It's only been an hour, right? They haven't started counting. Yeah? I mean, it'll be hours. It'll be hours before we see anything. Surely. I think it's time to cook. Bro, I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm tired and we've got stuff to do tonight. So, do you want to just go to the kitchen? Do you want to look at how easy the setup is, though? There's another one where he jumps out of the ring and someone goes, bald! He sucked him so hard. There was a handprint on his skull. Check this out. Watch this. I do this. I push one button. Is the music loud enough? Dizzy with 165. Did you get a haircut? I did not, Outlaw. I push one button, and then I walk out of the room. Hey, yo. What up? You hear me? My hoodie should arrive in like 10 days. Fuck yeah, guys. There's new merch. Exclamation mark merch. Are we good? Like magic. Like magic. War agent, hello. Dude, I was up till like 6 in the morning making that work. Seamless. I can't do anything from here. I have to run back inside to fix anything. My order says it should arrive by like May 8th. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you everyone who ordered stuff. What are we cooking? So it is the election day here in Australia, federal election. And the traditional meal of the day is beef sausages on bread that you shouldn't have to pay more than $2 fucking for. You like the stickers? It might be a little framey. I don't think. I'm grabbing the Frankfurts. Oh, so we have. I could only get herb and garlic, which is too fancy. That's too fancy. But the next step down was thin sausages. Georgia High. You know, like, they didn't say if they were beef or pork or chicken. They were just thin. And I don't know what that means. I don't know what a thin, like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's not going to tell me that it's beef, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. All right. I have a half a red onion and a half a white onion. I think we chop these up and we put them in a pan before we do anything else, because we're going to sweat these onions down. I'm going to find out who the new Prime Minister is. Probably not till tomorrow. You know what it is on Australian? It's what? It's un-Australian. I'm not going to spend any more on that. Every 3 minutes, it shaggedy ruins your sleep schedule. Dude, I'm not even doing it on my own. The onion store, how good is it? It's really simple. And the fridge doesn't stink like onion. Caramelized. Yeah, you got to caramelize these suckers. I thought that was the onion you ripped in half. Just like... I wonder if I could. I couldn't rip an onion in half. Do you reckon you guys can wait me out? Also going to... No, I did say this would be a barbecue. I did want to cook this outside, but I just didn't get time. The backyard is a fucking jungle. I haven't cleaned the barbecue, and like, I just didn't get time to do it today. Between running around and not sleeping. I was nearly just going to say, fuck it, we won't cook at all. You don't have mushrooms, do you? We can't have the mushroom lady showing up? Oh, I got mushrooms. Do you know the difference? So I got brown cup mushrooms from Aldi when I was doing the groceries. And then these are worth $1 more than the white ones. They're exactly the same mushroom. These are just brown. They're just brown. This is an apple. Should have made some chicken sausages from scratch. 2 birds, 1 stone. We set fire to the stove. It's just ancient. You guys ever rip an apple in half? Anyone want an apple? The dirtier the better. You gotta palm it. No, because I can't. I stomp on them. What do you mean? Just let's go. Thumbs of doom. Thumbs of doom. All right, let's chop these. I'm only cooking for me. Like I don't know why I'm like, oh, I should get more onions. I'll put them on a grill. What? Oh yeah! Yeah!
Yo.
Sorry, I couldn't. Oh wait. I'm using my AirPods to listen to Spotify directly off the PC. And all the buttons still work. That's crazy to control Spotify. Carmen, a year, 12 months. I ripped this apple in half for you. I ripped this apple in half for you. That can't be a thing. I'm not gonna, Carmen, thank you very much. How are you? How's your day? I'm touched. In honor of our anniversary, I ripped a piece of fruit in half. Is that okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. White onion, red onion. Kratos, what's up? Yo. Commander's on cooldown. Get your shit together. So, I don't know if you guys can see this. The fibers of the onion run this way, right? People will cut the onion that way, crossways. What you want to do is you want to cut it long ways because it stays together better. Don't cry. I'm not going to cry. This knife's sharp. I'm only going to cry if I cut myself. Done. Done. Scientific. Mankey, what's up? Pan. Need a pan. Oh no. Oh no, I'm deaf. That was your finger you chopped up. Oh, not again. Is that corner camera, this thing, is that big enough? Like nothing dramatic's gonna happen in it, but is it big enough? Could be tiny bigger. What kind of sausage you got? We got herb and garlic beef sausages. Just a little bit. Just a nudge. Just a nudge. They weren't doing sausage where I voted today. No, me either. They didn't even have like a cake stall or anything. Onions from Cold. Culture is gone. And charging fucking $5. Sorry for you. Andre, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry. I took the excuse to bail because I had stuff to do. Can you guys... Also, part of the reason we're not outside is because my neighbors are outside and they're screaming at their children. And I didn't think that would be fun for stream. Can you guys hear that? You made for a great clip. No, there's the one time I would like a pocket. Like I didn't want to end up in a shouting match with my neighbors about them shouting and stuff. Now we kind of just have to wait for those. What else are you supposed to do with children if it's scream at them? Looks like I knew that myself. I want to hear it. Exactly. Exactly. I would really like to be outside and doing this next to the fireplace. I'm really looking forward to. Sorry, this is really loud for me. Really fucking loud. Like, sorry, you might get double audio. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? Okay. Is that okay? 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 Not a bit. I don't know what you're talking about. What have you done? I got fucking. Oh. Okay, stop it.
25.
Okay, stop it.
You guys, I
25.
can't see that.
You
All I
guys,
can see is
can't
this
see that.
screen.
All
When
I can see is this screen. When
That's a paddling.
That's a paddling. You're gonna tell me what you did. You can't just go, uh-oh, this is awkward. Like, if my dick is out, you have to say your dick is out. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, oh, whoa. That's awkward, you know? Stop talking. Your dick is out. Oh, no. Oh, it fell off. Dude, there was a time when I was worried.
Your dick is out.
Oh, that was so fast for me. Your dick is showing. That's just because I got wet pants. Now, here's the thing. Do I drink another coffee? You just see your pants. Pants! Do I drink another coffee? Or do I start drinking beers? Keep in mind, I haven't slept and I haven't eaten. I think maybe we eat first. Let's eat first before we talk about beer. All right.
Beers.
Now we're starting to get some color on these onions. Can you see that? We're starting to get a little bit of color on them. Low temperature. We're going to cheat. Coffee for sure. We're going to cheat. A little bit of
Cheers,
salt
big ears.
to bring out the moisture. Moldy? No drinking and driving. That's right, Beerio cart. Beerio. A little bit of sugar for extra caramelization. A little bit of red wine vinegar to form a little bit of a glaze with the sugar and the salt. Just a little bit. Toss that through. And then bump the heat a little bit. Cover them. So fancy. I have nothing in the house for breakfast and this is making me hungry. Beerio Motorsport. That might be fun. Refresh that Whirlpool thread I posted earlier right when I started getting loading and suddenly there were 5 new messages saying it just started for them too. Optus is fucked. Optus is fucked. Like, oh, we're gonna raise it with our support crew. It's like, just fix it. Don't post on Whirlpool, Optus. Why are you posting in a fucking Whirlpool forum? Surely it's like you fix one thing in a routing table. See, like it's crazy because I can stream to Twitch, no problems. I can stream, like I'm on Optus right now streaming to the platform, no drop frames. I haven't had dropped frames all week. We're apparently in a contract till September. Huge Knives. if you want a chef's knife, if you want a kitchen knife, get one of these. This is a Victorinox 10-inch, maybe an 8-inch, $50. You want a better knife than this? You're gonna pay $300. Get one of these. Cheap as fuck, holds an edge. I haven't had a lot of loading this week, which is nice. Yeah, might just get my own fucking provider or something. I need a new router, I think. Potsler, what's going on? Yo, how are you? Hello, I'm just waiting for my onions to caramelize, honestly. We might hit them with a little bit of sharpen your knives. Wine? Nah, stock. Stock. Hi, Les. How are you? Just get good internet. I mean, you should sharpen your knife, but if you want a good, decent knife that will hold an edge, that you don't have to hate blunt knives so much, I have to sharpen that shit all the time, even just get one of these. Steel, right? Faded. What's good? Just take the burr off so it's flat. What happens? Why your knife feels blunt? Your knife isn't actually blunt. Pointers, yo, chicken jockey. Happy 3:30 a.m. Your knife isn't actually blunt. Your knife feels blunt because when you do this, right? Sorry, that's really loud. When you do this and chop, it folds the edge of the knife over. There's multiple grit stones. I did develop a knife phobia anxiety and know it. Seeing him wandering around with that knife is giving me the same reaction as a. Oh, no, I'm good. But so it just rounds the edge off in a microscopic way. So this will be curved like that. You can feel it if you. And so what you do is, when you drag it across the steel, it just takes that little wire edge off and takes the blade from going like that and makes it straight again. Feel crazy. You'll feel like you sharpen your knife. It's not like a permanent solution, but you won't have to sharpen your knives every time. I got the wobblies. Dude, I'm pretty good with a knife. Straight jump scare? Wait, what's a jump scare? What happened? Oh, straight. My mental health must be falling apart in sloughing chunks. No, sorry, I'm not trying to upset anyone. I'm not too bad with a knife in the kitchen. You know? Keep your knives sharp though. Blunt knives will cut you. Sharp knives won't. Stab me with it. Test the poking ability. Okay, so like Brittany out here. Faded, how you doing? What are you doing up at 3:30 in the morning? You going to work or you been up playing Monster Hunter? What's the deal? Pointers, how are you? Hi everyone. Hi, welcome to my kitchen. This is my kitchen. What can I show you? What's the favorite thing in your kitchen? What is if you had to take one tool out of your kitchen, off front, I've finished my brownies and we've been looking at shitty food porn on Reddit. Oh. You have any cool magnets? No, not really. I'm going to make a series of Mugsy magnets though. Who called them Mugnets? Someone called them Mugnets and I'm stealing it. Neon, was that you? Second brownies were underneath the first brownies. This is a great day. Air fryer. Air fryer? Coffee machine? It's just a coffee machine. I'll buy one. I love magnets. The Mugnets. Who said Mugnets? Was it Zoe? Air fryer? It honestly might be this knife. Or my microplane. The grill? I buy a magnet every time I go away. Gigs, how are you? All right, so the headphones don't reach to this side of the kitchen, apparently. Bluetooth from my PC doesn't reach. The SodaStream, there is one spatula where I'd be disappointed. If it disappeared, I'd be so sad. Yeah. I love the underpowered, over-caffeinated sticker and mug. Nice. Nice. I'm glad. I spent a little bit of time on that. When I say a little bit of time, I was awake at 6 a.m. Is that broth? That's just chicken stock. So I hit it in the onions so that it steams them. It slows the cooking down. Look like orange juice. And you do nice. I dropped one the other week and it's now missing its tip. The worst. So it just slows the cooking down, and like if you want to caramelize onions, it takes ages. These are nearly good enough to put on a sausage sandwich, but I'm trying to slow it down so it converts the sugars slower, so you end up with sweeter onions. Need to try that. So I hit them with a little bit of salt to draw out the moisture, and a little bit of sugar to cheat the caramelization, and a little bit of red wine vinegar to kind of make a little bit of a sour glaze. I just buy pre-made. Yeah, if you want actual caramelized onion, I think we have some. There's some in here. Yeah, like onion relish. Woo! I usually add red wine, yeah. Like, sorry, that's, what am I, a fucking heathen? Nick Fridge, very good. The autofocus isn't gonna... Hello? Look at that. You can buy that ready-made. You are? I am a heathen. Like, let's not... I ripped an apple... Get out of here. I ripped an apple in half, guys. Like, I ripped it in half with my bare hands. Pretty dope. Okay. I'm feeling you're just showing off now with all the kitchen knowledge. I'm not showing off, what do you want to talk about? Technically, this pan's too big for this. Give those 5 more minutes and then we'll whack the snags in. Whack a snag in. Next time, use your bare hands. No, I needed the bare hands. Georgia, how you been? How was your Saturday, Georgia? Part-time streamer, full-time pro chef. I love whacking meat. I love the sound it makes when you whack it. Bang! Slap. You know that loud, flat, like, you know when something gets really slapped, like, whack. It's a really good noise. If you had to cook, slamming ham nodders. If you had to cook one meal to save your life, what would you cook? You've been kidnapped. You are being held hostage. Taking a wee break on Monster Hunter. 130 hours in a month. I think a sad microwave meal. It's yum, but it is, yeah, no. Lasagna. Carbonara. Fried rice. All I know how to cook is like eggs. Good eggs. Chicken wings were? Nice. What was the question? If you had to cook one meal to save your life, Chunny, you've been kidnapped. You've been held hostage. And the person is a serial killer. And they decide whether they're going to serial kill you based on whether you cook them a good meal or not. Weed brownies. I want to go out feeling good. Honey chili chicken with boiled rice. Oh, boiled water, which I would then use as a weapon to escape. Dun, 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 dun. Fettuccine boscaiola. Oh, Gigs. Oh, Walker. Gigs is going to cook toast and Walker's cooking fettuccine boscaiola. Oh, carbonara bulldog. Wait, what? Carbonara bulldog? What would yours be? That's a really good question. I like lasagna. Lasagna's good. Maybe... Did I post it in the Discord? Pizzas. Chicken nuggets. I made like a creamy chicken and bacon pasta for dinner last night at 1 a.m. after stream. The noodles I've been liking. I say carbonara ball bath, buldak. Like 2-minute noodles, but Korean. Yeah. Probably a pepperoni pizza. I do a bacon pea cheesy pasta thing. Yeah, so it was like chicken breast, and then I had left a feel bit pastizzi. Nah, pastizzi is good. Like a fresh pastizzi, fuck me up. With like a brick pasta or like a brick pastry or filo, it's slightly different. Okay, that's dry. Sorry, I'm probably way out of sync with that song. Lamb shanks with a red wine sauce was dinner tonight. Here, it looked good. Muskie, what's up, dude? Yo. White people tacos. If I had to save my life with it. Lamb chops. Lamb chops with a roasted sweet potato and maybe a parsnip puree and a nice red wine pan sauce. I take a bite of that sausage. I got you, baby. I got you. You never seen stock mixed in with onions? It's the same as pouring beer on them. I just don't want to open a beer. You know what I mean? I don't want to open a beer right now. Like you've seen your old man pour beer on the snags on the onions on the barbie, right? My old man used to pour VB on them. That might be why I am what I am. What do we do with that apple? I got one out of the fridge and then ripped it in half. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Mine will have to be my lemon chicken risotto. Okay, all right. So not well that this is even making me hungry. I'm sorry. That's tough. My dad is allergic to alcohol, apparently. That's a thing. Risotto is a good one. Risotto is tough though, because everyone's a fucking, somehow, everyone on earth is an expert in risotto, right? They're like, oh, you haven't actually cooked the rice al dente, and it's supposed to sit up on the plate, and it's like, shut the fuck up. It's rice. It's a savory porridge. Shut the fuck up. No one judge me, but I'm having a cornetto for breakfast. I'm not gonna judge you. Me? I'm not hungry. Let's hold my boobs. I've got this. Hey, yo. I can make a good mushroom risotto. I've not made it forever though. I like most Asians cannot metabolize alcohol. Yeah, like you get the full like red flush and itchiness. I love rice. Savory porridge. Oh lordy. Yeah. It's basically a congee. Everyone has an opinion on how the rice is cooked. Pasta gets away with it. Pasta gets away with it, yeah. What on earth has Ben doing? Me, democracy sausage, walks away. Guts turned into a shaken wasp hive, really? I'll do dumplings with the honey chili chicken. Oh, I do make a decent barbecue ribs, like oven ribs. You know? You strip them off. You dry brine them in spices in a nice dry rub. You wrap them in foil, double wrap them. First election without a snack today. They haven't had them for like a decade where I go. I make risotto with real minimal stirring. Also, hi Jane. Say hi to Jane for me. Used to make my own wontons. I haven't done that in a while. I've done that before. Not worth the trouble. When you can get them for like $4. When you can get a stack of rice paper wontons like this big for $4. Tempted to head to Bunnings just for the snag. She's gardening? Oh, dry rub baked chicken wings might be another option. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude, I could probably save my life with a Italian sausage. You know what I mean? Listens in Asian. Well, now I feel self-conscious, Faded. Spent too long at the polling place. I didn't get a snack because they didn't want to pay $4. $4 is a rip. $4 is out of control. These hands have made thousands of wontons and egg rolls, spring rolls. I've never made my own spring rolls. Jay wanted some potatoes next to the wildflower garden. Yeah, you grew up in the family place, right? Got here too early for a democracy sausage. She's upset. What? Oh, she got there. I thought she got to your place too early for a democracy sausage. And I'm like, just give her one. Just give her one. Lola, That's your friend. Give her a cheeky democracy sausage. I'm not gonna lie, these are pretty good. Let's do it this way. Ah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Thank you. Forever. I am the huntsman in your walls. There's no huntsmans in my walls. All the huntsmans are outside. Uber Eats were doing democracy sausage delivery. $15? I told her that Australian right has been violated. It really has. $15 is out of control. I bet people were paying it too. That's fucked up, dog. I can't. Oh, no, I can't click that. Oh, good lord. Is that a website to tell you which places are doing snags? Which place is doing... I mean, in case you'll get more than a sausage if you came here. That sounds ruder than I mean. No, yeah. There were no democracy sausages offered in my earlier vote, and I wasn't happy. Sausage and cake. It is. I only saw it today. Dude, some of the parties on the ballot. Did you guys see some of the fucking parties on this ballot? It was one that was fusion, truth, whistleblower protection. Like, that was the name of the party. Fusion dash truth dash whistleblower protection party. I was like, what the fuck? Millie, hello. How are you? You looked lovely yesterday, by the way. Hope you had a good time. You look stunning. Oh, the Senate ballot? Yeah. The Humanitarian Liberation Party? And there's like, there's a bunch of them that are really like Australian Christian Party. And if you look them up, they're a bunch of fucking cookers. My father always looks stunning. Like they're a bunch of fucking cookers. Like the Australian Christian Party is like, yeah, Donald Trump is cool. We love that guy. It's like, oh, god damn it. Eating a sausage? A succulent Chinese sausage? This is Democracy Manifest. Mice. All right. I can kind of turn these off. They're pretty good. Any further and they'll just be like done. Like they'll go... You know when an onion goes too far and it gets that stringy crunchiness to it? I got to look up the Senate parties before I voted. I had trouble numbering 6. Rough, right? Sorry, I'm not threatening anyone with this knife. See? I ran it over the steel and it's sharp as fuck. I saw the funniest thing today. I watched a video explaining each party before voting to make sure I didn't vote for a bunch of racists that named their party something progressive sounding. Yeah, it's fucked up. I just did legalize weed. So here's the thing. I saw a sign today that said, vote the majors last, which means vote Liberal and National Party and Labour Party last in your preference vote because people want to punish them. People don't want them in charge. The choices out here are tragic, to say the least. A lot of, yeah. But what you end up doing is voting for a bunch of independents who have split the vote and you preference up and you still end up with Liberals and Labour, right? You still end up with the coalition and Labour. Or, like, the Greens get a fair bit. But, like, or you end up with fucking chaos, right? Sean posted a video today that... Actually, I have one. Yeah. Sean posted a video today of some dude called Nate, who is just some old bloke in a black singlet walking around with a poster going, vote for Nate. Apparently he's on the ballot. It's all about getting funding. The more votes they get, the more funding. Yeah, my brother, so part of the reason I was late to start today was I went to the voting booth with my brother this afternoon. Are the Greens good in Australia? Yeah. So the Greens this time would say, can't click, but it was a good laugh. The Greens this year, one of their policies was they would. He's promoting his business. One of the policies was they would completely wipe out student debt. They won't make it into power, but by saying that they would wipe out student debt, they held the major parties, the Labour Party and the Liberal National Coalition, to a standard where they had to comment on it, right? The Greens have enough cachet, they have enough power to be like, hey, we'd do it. Like, we'd do it. The fuck is wrong with you? Everyone wanted to put all the far right nut job in the bottom of the ballot? Oh my god. Was it a mechanic shop? He definitely looked like a truck driver. In the back. No disrespect to hater of a song. Are they the We Love Trump light? No. No. There is a party in Australia, Moss, called Trumpet of Patriots. Trumpet of Patriots. I haven't checked my electorate, but I'm telling you, I don't need to. Unfortunately, it's one of the safest seats for Nationals. Yeah. Like the Nationals. So in Australia, the National Party is the country party, right? They are the party of farmers, regional voters. They're a conservative party. They're more concerned with Google of bullshit, yeah. They're more concerned with, like, ideologically, they're supposed to be concerned with making sure that the regional parts of Australia get as much of a say as city centres like Sydney and Melbourne and Brisbane. Being funded by that billionaire that's making his own Titanic. Yeah, no, it's a Clive Palmer fuck around. Like, Clive Palmer, who started the United Australia Party, and then they kicked him out because he was too much of a fucking weirdo. The man started his own political party, and then that political party was like, you're a fucking weirdo, man. Get out. So we had to start another one. Oh, never got trumpet texts because they never had a candidate, my new electorate. Yeah, I didn't get any texts. I got none. Just seems the pan's hot enough. Not really. I got 0 texts. I don't think they should be allowed to text you. I never got a trumpet text, and we had one of them. That's fucked up. I respect the idea of the Nationals. I don't respect what the party actually stands for in 2025. Yeah. I was getting daily texts, and they also weren't in my electorate. You had one every day this week? There's like 8 people who have my phone number, though. Like, I don't use my phone for anything. I don't think they're supposed to. So there was, at the voting place I went to, there was Peter Dutton attack posters. Like, he gets elected, you lose money. And a photo of Peter Dutton. Like 10 of them in a row. I don't think I've ever seen that at a polling booth. Normally it's just like the candidate's face, like, vote me, I'm good. I've never seen one that was like, hey, this guy's a fucking idiot. That was pretty crazy. They were plastered all over the school, yeah. Perfectly legal for political parties to spam text you, which is wrong. That's a very US way to do it. My voting place, the Liberal guy, was just sitting on his phone, already had given up. Man, One Nation, Nats, Trumpet, Family First, Shooters and Farmers.
Jack Carlson from the Democracy Manifest video eating a democracy sausage on the Australian federal election day.
Let's go! Let's go! That's very good. All right, that's hot enough now. Well done. Who was that? I think there's water in this olive oil. It shouldn't sizzle like that when it hits the pan. It's pretty cloudy too. Ow! Fuck. That's hot enough. This is all I wanted when I went to vote. Ow, my eye! I'm joking. I just made salmon, but I'll take a snack. I got you. I got you, Chantel. Do you want to know what's fucked up? I didn't check if there was sauce. I'm not a huge sauce enjoyer. I don't like tomato sauce. I don't. This is. Can I one move it over for 15 or yeah, no, I got you. Oh, can I send my friend over to claim her sausage? Yeah. Sorry, I only had onions, no sauce. You've got it. All right. How do we feel about mustard? How do we feel about mustard? Also, that's the filthiest noise I've ever heard. You're a sauce in the fridge person? I use it once every million years. She's happily married with a child. Behave. Hey. I was just, what? I just smiled. I can't even smile at someone anymore. Nah. That's so dusty. Holy shit. Sorry everyone, I didn't mean to thumb your face. Is that way clearer? Mustard is the correct answer. Onions, tomato, or mustard sauce, thanks. Yeah. Does Vol say refrigerate after opening? Almost definitely. What is this? Fucking, oh shit. Store in a cool, dry place. Once opened, store refrigerator below 4 Celsius. Fond of a mustard, especially on a Costco hot dog. Mustard goes in the things that taste like chemicals bucket to me, not a fan. American mustard only for hot dogs. Good mustard is great on sandwiches. We need Corey to run for Prime Minister. Look, in the current political climate, he'd probably get more votes than he really should. Honestly. Fucking... Why is this one in the middle under? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. The middle of the pan should be hot. I found barbecue sauce in my mum's pantry that was open but expired in 2015. How am I alive? Oh, when we cleared out Nan's place. Where's the dead horse? When we cleared out Gran's place after she moved out, there was a bottle, like a jar of pickled onions that hadn't been opened. It was this big and it was full and you couldn't fucking see through it. It had gone that dark. They expired in 2005. Like, they had been there. Like, she took them to that apartment. She didn't live there in 2005. Like, like, they moved with her. I swear to Christ. They were older than... Oh my god, I have to mute? No, we just, like... I might throw up. I just throw them out. Herbs older than me? Yeah. Oh, I've gone deaf. Really? Something that would be really old in here, but I don't... Chopped chives. Best before, seat date on jar. $1934? What the fuck? How do you... Where's the light? Whoever designed this kitchen should get slapped. What? No, like it's so old it's thrown on the snags. Imagine the squish of juices you buy. Dashy. Don't type your fan fiction into my chat room, please, Dashy. How many pieces of paper have just random names on them, like the ballots? Wartime chives. I don't know how old those are. There's a guy on Instagram. You're burning them? I'm not burning them. They're colored. Caramelized. Are you sausage? Chat room? Are you criminals? Look, if you're allowed. They're tanning. Are we what? Sausage stabbers. Are you one of these? Who's like, you gotta let all the juice out and you could have easily cooked them on the toasting machine. I could not crack an egg in there. Tanning is skin cells in trauma. Does anyone actually write anything in a piece of paper when they vote? No, it's like, it's a bunch of squares and you just write numbers. Like you just number them in the order you want those people to be voted for. Like in the order of preference that you would like to see those people elected, you write 1 to 6 and then at least 1 to 6 on the other one. I've seen, like, my first job was to work at an election. I was like 14 and I just stood around and went, yeah, you go over there, you do this, and helped carry stuff. And then we had to unfold the ballots. It was the tablecloth year. The ballot was fucking this big, man. It was crazy. We had to unfold them. And so if you write anything on it that is not one of those numbers, your vote is invalid. It's called a, love slicing them down the middle and putting Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. I'm a sausage and egg person. Oh, dude, for breakfast, fuck yeah. But that is not a democracy sausage. It's called a donkey vote. But when we did it, people were voting for Mickey Mouse and shit. Like, I nominate Mickey Mouse for Prime Minister, Donald Duck as the Treasurer, and Goofy as the Foreign Minister. I will never forget that. We read that on a ballot. Someone had gone to the trouble of writing that down. Dutton loses his seat in Dixon. That would be hilarious. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Of the 19,963 votes counted in my electorate, 7.5%. 7.5% were informal. Did they say why they were informal? They numbered them incorrectly, or they wrote something shit, or they didn't write anything. Or they write a number. Did they track to your name? No, it's anonymous. No. That would have been the better timeline, I'm sure of it. I forget who was nominated in that. All right, so this is how you make a democracy sausage, chat room. This is how you do it. You take white bread. It's got to be white bread. Don't fuck around. Don't get all your fucking wholemeal, brown, linseed, soybean, white bread. I'm not trying to be fucking Donald Trump about this. This is the recipe. You don't make Coca-Cola with Pepsi. This is democracy sausage. All right? You take a ripping hot fucking Sanger and you put it on your bread. Okay? These are nice and crispy on the outside, just like I like them. Dark, they'll be cooked in the middle. And then we're going to do a trick. All right. Democracy sausages have onions. Chantel. Here I have caramelized onions. Here I have the fat and oil from the sausages. Just to kind of reheat them, give them a little bit of an extra glaze. A nicely caramelized onion. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. 35.18 for labor. Someone queue up Waltzing Matilda.
Tomato sauce. You can do barbecue if you want. If you're that kind of pick me, you can do barbecue, but like tomato sauce. This, my friends, is Democracy fucking Manifest. You made me hungry. Sorry, I didn't see them. Apologies for the sass. No, you keep me honest. That's what you guys are here for. You guys are here to keep me honest. I've sauced myself. I'm fucked up in tomato and barbecue. I'm just gonna quietly push that in the Discord. Dinner and drinks. This is my breakfast. A coffee and 2 sausage sandwiches. Good thing you set up the barbecue. Good thing. It's a good thing. Honestly, it would have taken me an hour and a half to set up. And I wasn't doing that to cook 8 sausages. You know? There are worse breakfasts. I could be eating cereal. Cheers. To democracy. Mm. Sorry, if you heard mouth noise, I white boy chorizo taco, real. These onions are good. Did well. So is this a taco? According to science, this is a taco. Yeah. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a plate, and maybe we can watch the ABC stream while I eat these. Like, are you guys down to clown that way? How do you feel about that?
I'm in.
Holy shit, that's loud.
Heck yes!
Holy fuck! Nearly threw a sausage sandwich across the kitchen. All right. You know I can see all your names, right? You might hate me, but what about gravy on it? Dude, I would do that. Absolutely. I don't have any. But, yeah, well, I think that's valid. Stop it. I can fucking see your names. It is technically a taco. Would using cornbread still count? Yeah. Like, no. Not for the purposes of democracy. I think these might not be our real names. I'm sorry, I felt bad as soon as I sent that. I heard that one before. Oh. Alright, I'm not putting that in the fridge. I don't know why I did this. It was an old apple. It had been in the fridge for weeks. I just wanted to see. I've never tried it before. You know? They made me pack up for a... They made me park up for a fucking McChicken. Like, just fucking make it. Yeah, but they've got other people who they have to serve, right? Alright, yeah, I think we're done. Oh, shit. My kitchen. Huh. He left the mic.
It's dark. I'm scared. Oh my god. Hang on. Where's my mouse? Hey, yo, what up? What up? What up, Pumper? Alright, I'm gonna mute that microphone just in case. Oh, where is it? Hello? Oh, I can't mute that. Oh, no. Can you get the mic so your brother doesn't give us a heart attack when he comes home? Wait, where is it? Why can't I mute that microphone? Where is that? Oh, no, I don't... Huh? Oh. Haha. Oh! Ah! That was a good redeem. That's a good redeem. Well timed. Did that break everything? Is everything broken? I feel like everything's broken. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Camped by a billabong. Ghost cam in the kitchen. My heart? Yes. How are we? Is this good? Good volume? Good pitch? My what's it called? Dignity. All right. Does anyone have a link to the stream on ABC? Carmen, thank you again for the 12 months. ABC election coverage. Someone actually did. Oh, what? Aha, ha ha ha.
A very quiet room at Liberal Party headquarters. How is it in Sydney?
A very loud room here, Sarah. I think the mood is buoyant. There's one of excitement and expectation building. You might not be able to see because
you guys
of
see
where
that?
our camera's positioned, but there are hundreds of people
Tense
in
because
this
the
room,
ABC
all
people
wearing
giving me
their
the
red
ick.
t-shirts. They're kind of gathered to my left around the ABC broadcast because that's the audio that has been playing.
No,
But
that's
when we
a
first
link
arrived
to a
tonight, people
channel.
were just pure
Crazies.
anxiety. They were terribly anxious about the result, and they've
All right.
certainly become more and more optimistic as the night has unfolded. And I just actually had a text from a Labor insider who said that if the Labor lead is maintained when the pre-polls are counted, then we're bound for glory. So certainly a contrast with the Liberal HQ. And I think it's worth reflecting that at the very start of this campaign, Spearsy, when you and I were on the panel together as the day the election was called, we said that this election would be decided during the 5-week campaign because there were just so many soft, undecided voters. Well, Labor has pointed out that unusually for an opposition leader, Peter Dutton's standing has actually gone backwards during this campaign, largely due to his missteps and mistakes, but also a pretty big character assassination sort of launched by the Labor Party. The last time they said that happened was largely Bill Shorten.
What is the charge, sir?
Mark
Eating a
Wakeley in
meal? A succulent
2004.
sausage
But
meal?
certainly the campaign
One of the
hasn't
towns
killed
might be called
Peter
Boobies.
Dutton, and
Where I wouldn't be
we'll see what obviously happens tonight, but as you know, the
Like, I
panel's
wouldn't be
remarking,
surprised.
Labor has run really a textbook
How are you,
campaign
Congo?
for the past
Hello.
35 days.
Yeah, no, the campaign has not been kind and not been a helpful period for Peter Dutton. That's very clear in what we're seeing so far. Jane, thank you. Let's go back to Anthony Green for the latest numbers.
I've just been trolling through the Election Commission. The Labor Party is currently head in Hughes, Banks and Bradfield in New South Wales. Labor's ahead in Aston, Deakin, Menzies, Casey and Flinders in Victoria.
The
Labor's
King.
ahead in Bonner, Leichhardt, Dixon, Petrie, Longman, Ford.
the king. Look at him.
I'm not sure we should
Anthony.
Not McPherson.
I haven't looked.
Dixon, Peter Dutton's seat,
Yes.
Anthony. What can you tell us?
So this guy, not this guy, the other guy, standing up. I guess you aren't seeing my photo.
But the Labor Party is currently ahead on that primary vote. If Labor is ahead on primary votes, there's preferences from the Teal Independent. I'd have to go and have a look at it.
Okay, do either of you have any? You've got some intel on that?
Nope,
the
didn't work.
AEC page for Dixon up currently showing projected two-candidate preferred
Apparently,
at
The load
Congo.
is
57%.
Watching
to
these
Labor.
people
57%.
57%.
Discord general.
How many voted?
It doesn't say, but it's looking at this stage a 9.57%
God damn it.
swing.
All right,
in that
so-
seat, which makes us Canada, if that's what's happening.
Sorry, Laura, did you say there was a...
43%.
About 43% of the vote counted in Dixon.
So, James McGrath, are you still confident your leader,
So
Peter Dutton,
click on the
will
photo,
be in Parliament?
right click the photo, copy link.
What gives you that confidence right now?
Getting all the pre-poll figures in. Let's wait for them all to come in. And as I
said, I think several times.
Just voted for
tonight,
Fortnite and the GOAT.
Dixon is always
Fortnite and LeBron James.
he-
Didn't
he
Canada
was
already
held
finish
by
their
less
election?
than 100 votes
Canada's
after
election
his
was
2007
Monday?
election.
Tuesday?
Peter will be
Fucking
there.
unhinged.
A number of seats,
Unhinged
whether
behaviour by
ours
Canada.
Or Labor's or the Teals, we will not know the results of tonight.
You think
Tonight.
the polls will be good enough to reverse a 9%
Listening to these
swing?
fucking clown shoes.
Yes,
Wow.
Okay.
I think so.
Has that happened before, ever?
We noticed that pre-poll was particularly good in Queensland for us.
Jim Chalmers,
feel was
just on
pretty
that
good.
seat of Dixon, you were cautious earlier. What do you think now?
Oh, look, I'm still cautious, but that's a hell of a swing, and it's a big chunk of votes that have been counted. And so Ali France and her amazing
I mean,
campaign
we
team
don't want the
will be
Conservatives.
feeling
Bots are.
encouraged, but I don't think anyone thinks we're
His
home and
liberal
hosed
culture
yet.
makes my blood boil.
If you look at another Queensland seat, which
Tell
I've
him
been
he's
following very
dreaming.
closely, it's my neighbour, the seat of Bonner.
The seat of
we
Bonner.
have built a very substantial lead there as well, about 36% of the vote counted there, and it's looking like broadly a 60-40 contest. That will close up because of early voting. But
Yeah.
Cara
So
Cook is
Labor
in,
is currently in power,
a
or was
very,
previously
very
in
strong
power,
position in
with
Bonner.
a
I feel relatively confident.
Do you
that
feel
we can get
relatively
there.
confident Labor's going to retain government?
the Labor Party, which is the left,
Look, it's
the
looking
centre
harder and
left
harder for the coalition.
of
I think that's been
politics
acknowledged in different ways.
in Australia.
I am from the,
were previously in power in the
Richard
last
Marles
term,
School.
and they're
So
looking
he
like they're going to
explained
get
to us earlier on, I'm
a bigger
extremely
mandate. They're
cautious
looking like they're
about
going to
this. I
gain a
do
few seats,
genuinely think, as
a few
James
seats,
does,
honestly.
that this will tighten up considerably.
So
but
they're
I
similar
am
to UK
surprised,
Labour.
that
They
we
are
holding
like
on to some of
workers'
these big
rights.
leads as we get into the
Industrial
kind of
relations
30%,
is their
40%
like.
counting.
The thing that the opposition would say about Labour is that they're in the pocket of unions, kind of thing. But like they are a major party. There's more green seats, yeah. We'll probably get a few green seats.
Too early? That conversation
Peter
isn't happening?
No. Peter has one of the characteristics of the opposition since our loss in 2022 has been the unified team. If you recall what happened after 2007, there was a lot of...
So this bloke is part of the Liberal Party, which is confusing because the Liberal Party is on the right side of politics and are about fiscal management in favour of big business, essentially. Bit of a freak the now, but basically yes. Yeah.
But at the same time, there were
Like to speak in very general terms while I'm eating a sausage sandwich in the dark like a pervert.
And that's how you ended up with a less than well-developed
Tax cut for millionaires.
into the campaign. Is there any truth in that?
Whole Liberal Party thing confused the shit out of me, yeah. And they are part of a coalition with another party called the National Party, which is the party of the country, essentially. Also socially conservative, fiscally conservative.
Doesn't the party room get, after an election, doesn't the party room get a chance to say, hang on, if it's gone disastrously, we should have a say on who our
Can you hear
leader
what they're
should be?
saying? Are they loud enough?
From experience, I think that does happen.
So the
That
two dudes on the
party
left
room
are
would strongly
party
support
members.
Peter.
Even
This
if
guy's
it's a
part of the
bad
Liberal
night,
Party. The guy with the red tie is part of the
So that's your
Labour
message to the
Party.
room. They
And the
should
two
stick
are on the
with Peter
right.
Dutton,
The
no
lady
matter how
and
bad this gets.
the guy with the white hair are
My
just
reading is
reporters.
the party room, and I can sometimes read things like numbers, is the party room would strongly support Peter Dutton. Peter has done a good job keeping us together.
Do you eat your democracy sausage the long way?
Well, no, because no one's actually talking about it because we've been focusing on Labour.
So
I can read people. I've been in politics a long time. You don't get to look like this by not being
But explain to us this reading of people without talking.
What does that mean? You don't get to look like this by not being in politics? What the fuck does that mean? There's liberal ideology and Liberal Party, yeah.
You're reading people.
Capital L Liberal.
No matter what,
yeah.
they'll stick with Dutton.
Totally.
But you've never had a conversation with them, and you don't think you should have a conversation.
There's no need to have conversations because the party room for 3 years has been so strongly behind Peter and will continue to be behind Peter. He's kept
Peter
us
Dutton
together.
resigns tomorrow.
Having these types of conversations, I don't
Mine
think
says it's
is
now
helpful
43-24.
the
Like he's sitting there going, Peter Dutton's
Jim Chalmers, hold that.
Peter Dutton's
Andy
how
Green's got something important for us.
I'm not sure it's important. I can't see how the coalition wins from here. Everything
sounds
I'm seeing
Well, that does sound important.
is bad for them.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Yeah, yeah.
they've just gone backwards everywhere. I can't see. It is bad news everywhere for them. There's seats all over.
So
the
this
country,
guy,
all
his
over
name
the
is
eastern
Anthony,
states, they're losing.
and every
They're
election I have
behind
ever voted in my entire life, he
they
has
need
done
to
this.
get 19
He's
seats
stood up on
majority
election
government.
night
They
on the
need to gain 10
ABC
seats for
and
Labor.
followed
They're
the
currently
numbers.
in the process of losing 12 to 15.
Yep.
The trend is all the wrong way. And
This man is
I
part of
just-
Australia's
I am a bit limited in
political
the amount of data
culture.
I can see at
This
the
is his
moment.
last election that he'll do
It's
this for.
impossible to see how
This is
turns
the
out.
only reason I wanted to watch
isn't
this stream.
I mean, at the moment, it's a bit hard to work this out. I can't. One, let's just say that I can't see how the coalition wins from here. Now, does that mean the Albanese government is won? Well, yes, it's a binary contest. Have they got majority or minority? On these figures, they are going to have a substantially increased
So you are categorically ruling out anything other than a minority or majority government for Anthony Albanese tonight?
Probably. I mean, I'm a bit hindered. Look, I can't see how the coalition gets into government from the numbers we're seeing at the moment. Therefore, the coalition can't form government. Therefore, Labor will form government in the next parliament. So you're helping me form my words.
hate these
by
reporters.
asking
You
straight
heard what James McGrath said.
Yeah,
he thinks the pre-poll is going to perform a
So hang on,
miracle.
just to be clear, you're
He's
saying
the best.
Labor has won, either in a minority or a majority.
Australia
The pre-polls
loses a
turn
treasure
around from
tonight.
here, they'd
Like
have
we
to
lose.
call loaves and fishes, I think. I think it's a big swing that's on at the moment. I can't see how it turns around now.
Like this guy was
carried
about
on. I'm a bit
numbers.
nervous by the numbers, but it's
Like he
just,
never picked one thing or the
this
other.
could
They
be
got
a
some
big
server
win
issues,
for
so I can't show
Labor,
updated graphics
but
for a
it's
bit.
certainly a win.
It's certainly
That's
a win
it.
for Labor. I think we can take that as Anthony calling it as a win of some sort.
Does he have an
for
apprentice?
Labor
God, I hope so.
tonight.
His
And
Twitter's really
yeah,
great.
And look, this will be the final call that Anthony makes, and he might firm up that call as to whether it's a minority or a majority. This is
I
his
can't stand
last
the
night
reporters though who are like,
our
so
chief
you're
elections analyst.
categorically
That would
calling
make
it in favor of.
But that would also make it.
And everyone's
for
like,
Anthony
no,
Albanese the
don't
first
try
Prime
and
Minister to
fucking.
win
If
back-to-back
Anthony was going to
elections in
categorically
more
call
than
it, he would
20
categorically call
years.
it.
He has taken Labor from being behind in the polls before the
Covers a
campaign
fair bit of
began
election shit for
to
ABC.
now being in this position where he has won either in a minority or a majority government, and that's despite the frustrations of voters over cost of living and all these issues that we've seen over the last.
Oh.
We can see someone with the Anthony Green T-shirt there celebrating that call from Anthony Green. Just now.
Anthony Green is a
They're at the
legend.
Labor, headquarters tonight, and they'd be
He's
celebrating
so
the
knowledgeable
Anthony Green there.
about the
Jim
procedure
Carpenter,
and.
congratulations to you.
Oh, thank you. Can I pay tribute to the Prime Minister again?
No. What are you?
and,
Shut the fuck up!
the way that he
I don't want to
has
watch you
led
fillet
our
another man.
in
Get the
these
fuck out of here.
circumstances Has been nothing short of phenomenal, and the fact that we are
Stop
at
it.
8:30 on election night.
Get your
and
fucking hand
Anthony
off his leg.
is
What are you
pointing out
doing?
that,
He's not gonna fuck you, bro.
Peter Dutton will not be
Sorry,
the next Prime
I
Minister.
can't.
There's still an element
I
of
voted for
uncertainty
Shags via
around seats
mail-in.
and majority and
I'll
minority.
run next time.
The fact that we're in this position at 8:30
Unless-
on election night is a tribute to Anthony Albanese.
This is why I fucking
and
hate
I
politicians.
think his
Do you know what
campaign
this
has
is for
been
these dudes?
extraordinary.
This is sport.
It has been
This is a team
phenomenal.
sport. This
He
isn't
has
about
dragged us back
the
from
future of
difficult
Australia. This is
position
about
to
the
what
team
looks
getting
like
up.
it will be
This
a
is the
great
grand final
election,
after
and
3
he
years of
deserves the
regular
credit for
season.
that, and I congratulate him.
And that's how they treat it. And it fucking drives me
And we're looking at
bonkers.
some pictures here from Labor
It's very heartwarming though to
HQ.
see people sucking up to
Breaking news,
Manco
Anthony
Mussolini or
Albanese
losing in other countries. Makes me feel like the
returned
world's
as
not
Prime
entirely
Minister.
lost.
Labour wins
Hi,
government.
my VPN is struggling, but let's
This
go,
looks
Labour.
like they're waiting
Let's go.
for someone to appear, possibly from the
I
back
should-
of the room.
I think they're listening to
He's at
you
least still
right
just
now.
standing there having a conversation.
In the Labor crowd.
No filleting. I don't want to watch a man in a
It's
tie do it.
broken. And look, first-term governments, we know for nearly 100 years have been returned, but
I was-
we have seen a lot of difficulty for this government over the last 3
I shouldn't
years, as
really-
mentioned, through the inflation problems that they've faced.
I was gonna-
The polling
she's
did show
drunk?
Behind. Things started to turn before the campaign began. The campaign has been, as
I
many
literally
of
said
you
to
know,
my
a
partner today in the
difficult
car,
one
tonight's
for
our
Labor.
Super Bowl, and he was like, who the fuck did I
it's
marry?
pretty clear now that they've
Like,
won
I
this
think it's-
campaign and they've won this election.
Elise is
We
popping
don't
off
yet
tonight. It's
know
great to
whether
see.
this will be
Elise
a
has done a lot of
minority or
work.
a majority government.
Elise has
All the numbers
put in
so
the
far
effort, you
are
know?
in Labor's
And at
favour.
times they said it's a
This
knife
will
fight
be
earlier,
a
made me
lot
think
of
they might actually
soul-searching
have
from the
to be
coalition,
having
James
knife
McGrath.
fights.
I
Yeah.
assume you're still
See, on the debate, the
going
question
to
was, do either of you
stick to
identify as
the line of
LGBT?
waiting
And
for
Albo
the
said
pre-poll
no, and Dutton went,
numbers.
lol, don't lie.
A number
What?
of seats, we won't know the results tonight or next
That's
week, or
crazy.
We'll have to wait till week
How many
2.
gift subs to
But
knock?
If it continues
I don't want to, like,
in this trend, then it's
I don't.
very
I would
difficult
hate
for
to
us to form
disrupt
government.
Elise's moment.
And
You
the
know,
party will
Elise has
need
put a
to
lot of
take
work
the
into,
party to
like.
itself. We will do that in the normal fashion. I'm not going to do it on live on the
Has it already been
ABC.
called?
A lot of my people across the country, I should say my people, a lot of party supporters and members.
I don't want to watch a clip. Fuck fuck's
done a
sake,
lot of
man.
work,
She would love it.
for their candidates.
We released
we will need to take
Elisa streams about the election,
days,
even when it was a
weeks,
bit
and
overwhelming. I
months
don't know
to
why.
look at what we need to do to make sure we do our return to power.
Well, indeed, whether you're going to have Peter Dutton in the mix, I've just heard a senior Labor source tell me that their reports are from Dixon. The pre-poll vote in Dixon are moving.
I can't do it anyway.
to
My
lean
internet won't
Labor.
let me. Based on voting trends, there is no realistic way for the
So
Liberal
Peter
National Party to
Dutton,
form government.
on
Yeah.
On the day
Like-
votes, are broken Labor's way.
If
and now
you-
the pre-poll votes, I'm told, are also leaning Labor. So Peter Dutton's future in the Parliament is right now.
Is this a good
real
thing? I mean, it depends on who you ask.
The argument that we were having earlier about the party.
It depends on who you ask. There is no way to call it. It's hardly been counted. Yeah, you can't call it, but based on the voting trends, no one will call this for anyone who isn't Labour in the next 12 hours. She's about to dance. This is better than a bad thing. Poor people is who I ask. So if Labour wins, they're going to knock 20% off student debt. If you have any student debt, we call it HECS debt here. HECS. I don't know what it stands for, but I don't know, locally not looking good, but closer than it's been in a while. Yeah. It gets called following morning. Yeah, it won't be called for 2 days. That's why Anthony is always so cautious to call things. Yeah, no, because he's a rational, reasonable individual. He's not trying to get a soundbite. This is probably where I'd be at election night. 40K in the hole for HECS. Cut, please. Please? So Labour will cut 20% out of that, which is what? 12 grand or something? 8 grand? There's now a HELP, higher education loan program. Is it? That's never going to stick. That's never going to stick. I still call it the RTA, not Roads and Maritime Services. Megan, help this. I thought you were actually on the toilet right now. From the kitchen to the toilet. People just call it HECS help. Oh, does that cover the recent indexation? I would imagine they didn't index it by 20%. Surely. I think that's a secret call for help from a mod. This is the best result that we could have got. Again, it depends on who you are. If you're a millionaire, you're like, I don't get the tax break that I would have got if the Liberals had got in. You know what I mean? Also, Labour won. They are, like, they're straight up calling it at Labour HQ. They're straight up calling it. That is not an official result until the Australian Electoral Commission awards them the win. But, like, according to all the numbers that everyone, of the votes that everyone has counted, at 8:30, this is monster. The polls have been closed for 2 hours. Like, that's a monster. Oh. I don't know what this looks like for the next 6 years, though. Are we about to have a... So early. So early. Some polls aren't even closed yet, just Eastern. Yeah, like, this is just the Eastern states. In Perth, you can still go and vote for another half hour, I think. Pretty mammoth. Pretty mammoth decision. It's closed. It's early, but it's basically guaranteed. All are closed. How long until Cookers start yapping about how it was rigged? Oh, open Twitter right now. Open. Oh, it's only 2 hour difference, right? Did Dutton lose his seat? They probably haven't counted it yet. Oh, God, I want to hear what this fuckwit has to say. Huh? Oh. Oh, I muted it.
Pre-poll figures are still coming in, so I think we just need to still be calm in relation to where these seats are going to end up.
Well, so we can talk about the campaign that Anthony Albanese's run. I think we should spend a little
the liberal politician. Guys, we need to be calm.
More of a moment on what
We need to be really calm about,
because it happened in a quiet, almost in a quiet way in that moment. So I just want to stay with the campaign and the achievement of the Prime
So here's what we're
Minister
looking at in terms of...
at the moment. Okay, I think Anthony's
if it ever
gonna
loads.
actually hold that thought. He's back. He's got some figures. He's a very happy man.
He's back.
Oh, we have figures.
Beer tax freeze.
We kicked off the backup system we normally use as a test system, and we're now using
ABC website is cooked, hasn't updated in a while. Yay for outages. I think the whole server side is cooked.
Greens
If it comes to doing what your household,
11.8. The change in primary vote that's
so we have
occurring,
a tax on beer
2.7,
here.
4.6 down for the coalition. And the two-party preferred swing.
So 2 years. For 2 years, draft beer will not go up.
I was saying that
Move your camera.
That's a projection.
What if I just move
The current
this?
figure is 57.6. We're projecting it will come down to 56. Now, if the
8.5 billion to boost bulk billing, so that is 8.5 billion dollars to support
may get
social
down to
medicine.
54, but it's not going to get down to 54.
PBS boost. PBS is pharmaceutical benefit scheme, so cheap medicine, subsidized medicine.
Potential to be a substantial victory for the Labor Party.
Seem to be
And
capped
what
at no
I'll
more than
do
so
is
no more than
put
$25 for any
20%.
medicine
I'll
on the
go far
pharmaceutical
into
benefit
this.
scheme. So you can get generic medicines for a lot of things that will be covered by this scheme instead of having to pay out of pocket for a lot of stuff.
Look, just because we haven't looked at these.
Has there been a
figures for
change in
while,
racing times?
that's-
I'll load up
that's
in
a
like
pretty-
10
as
minutes.
said,
I just want to go through
minutes
this.
ago when I didn't have the figures right in front of me,
Sorry,
the Labor
sorry.
Party-
If you rushed home to
coalition
race,
is not
sorry.
winning from there.
I didn't
They're not
expect this to
winning
go
from
this
56
quick.
at this stage
I thought
when
we'd
the
be
Labor's
talking about
at
this at
76.
midnight,
Say-
not now.
say,
It's good for
turn
medication
around
habits, yeah.
15 seats. That still gets the
$150 energy rebate. Energy bill rebates for all households until the end of 2025, saving $150 per household.
Again, we'll say 22.
Labor hex cuts, effective from the June 1st. Effective from next month, we'll implement a 20% reduction on all student loan debts, including HELP, VET student loans, and Australian apprenticeship support loans.
Level pegging or labels slightly behind before they moved. At this
Such a
stage,
tiny
that was
band-aid. Yeah,
substantially
100. Yeah, it's $150.
That
It's
would be
nothing.
the lowest coalition primary
Increased
vote.
help repayment thresholds. So,
May come up a little in that once the pre-poll
so
comes
the amount you have to earn every year before you have to start paying back your student debt will go from 54 to 67,000.
to double check. Where we've got banks where the Labor Party's
Repayments will be
ahead,
calculated. Story
independents
continues.
gaining, being, haven't looked
Tax
at the numbers
cuts.
there, but Labor's holding
16% to 15%.
gaining Bonner, Braddon,
40%, 27.
There's a whole page.
So they're going to lower the tax rate for the lowest bracket.
Coleman, the shadow foreign minister, gone. Bridget Archer in Bass as
Eventually,
well.
it'll save you about $10 a week.
Michael Sukkar.
Michael Sukkar.
That's
Sukkar,
because you
Keith
haven't
Ryan.
looked.
No.
They are struggling to hold on.
Coalition has declared it will repeal the changes if elected. Fucking idiots. Instant tax deduction. Re-elected Labor government would introduce an instant $1,000 tax deduction for work-related expenses.
As well as perhaps
Everyone buy a PC.
as well.
But Jim
Really
Jones,
doesn't like that
back to
Dutton
you
fella from what
for
I
a
gathered from her.
moment, because
Yeah,
you
no,
started
no one
talking about,
likes Peter Dutton. Any
tribute
reasonable
you wanted to
human should
pay
think Peter
to
Dutton
the
is a
Prime
flog
Minister a
because he
month
is.
before the campaign.
He's a
He put
fucking liar
healthcare
and a scumbag.
at the centre of the campaign to come. He put women
Like, he's
at
a
the
greedy
centre
little
of the
fuckwit
campaign to come.
who would have
How
stabbed his
important
mother in the
decision was
face
that
if he
in
thought
this
you'd
result?
vote for him,
Yeah, and
if
the
he did
cost
it.
of living.
Like, fuck that
We
rat of a
decided
man.
that To win the election, we would go through that.
Like,
rather than
there's a
around that
reason people
cost of
call him
living.
Voldemort.
I think the biggest
Like-
reason for our what looks
Sorry,
like a very good
sorry,
result
I didn't. No,
tonight
no,
is Anthony
Althor, I'm just
Stevens.
trying to explain the position.
Second,
Like, Elise is being polite.
is that we,
Elise
won
is
the
being
argument
polite
over the economy,
in her
particularly
dislike.
cost of living.
Picture of the
And
snags in the
I think
Discord
those
looks so
two
good.
things
We did all right.
together, are
We did all
responsible
right.
for this outcome tonight.
Absolute
Again,
fucking flog.
Not wanting to dance on anybody's political
Cheaper
grave, but
childcare.
clearly,
Sounds like
the
you're pretty
leadership
neutral on the guy, or am I
contest,
misreading?
The one-on-one leadership contest in what is a relatively
Like, Peter
presidential
Dutton
system.
would love to do what Trump did,
was
except he's too much of a fucking
and
pussy
if
and he
you
doesn't
look
have the
at all
money.
of those
Like,
polls, the opposition leaders
like he
numbers
looks at
tracked
Trump and
down
goes, "Ah,
substantially over
if
the
only I
course
was
of the
brave."
campaign, the more that they saw of
Like,
him, the
that's
less
Peter
that they
Dutton.
wanted to support him.
Hernandez, hello.
And that's a relative judgment that
Fee
people
free
make.
TAFE.
Can I just
That's
tease out
big.
what you're saying there about the
TAFE is where
importance of
people go to
Anthony
do
Albanese's
apprenticeships.
leadership in this win. And he is the
In fact,
first
one of his
leader,
kids said they couldn't get a
as I
house while there was
mentioned,
tons of
in
houses. Is a
20
bloody
years
crack
to
up.
do
Yeah.
back-to-back elections.
Food
Does
security,
this
boost to
bestow
urgent
him
care
with
clinics,
greater authority as a leader
help to
now
buy. This
in
is
the
a
party?
joke.
And how
This is
does
all
that
a
change
joke.
the dynamics
Charisma.
of the second
None of our
term
pollies do.
the
Yeah.
government?
Well, I think he had extraordinary authority.
Is he just Trump
before,
minus the money to pay?
um,
No,
and
like he's trapped in
one
a
of the defining
political party.
characteristics of our
He's
government
trapped in party
is
politics as well.
Anthony sets
Someone who
a
lives
tone
here
of
and in
being an
another
inclusive leader.
LMP area
We
that's
will
about to
enjoy
hopefully turn blue. I'm
working
so
in that
glad he's
context. We
likely,
like working
yeah,
in
looking
that
likely to
system.
lose.
Probably never
Home
been a better
guarantee
time,
scheme, power bills,
to
$75
be a
rebate for
senior
household and
minister
small
in a
business.
cabinet,
Wait, is this
than with a leader like Anthony.
pay rises? Labor has
He has
earmarked
led from
$2.6
the
billion
front.
for a
And
a
when
pay
things
rise
were
for
looking
60,000
dicey,
aged care nurses.
towards the end of
He doesn't
last
personally
year,
have the money, but he's still
you know,
backed
the
by all
way
the
that he
billionaires.
came out of
Yeah.
the blocks,
Yeah,
the
but that
key
works
making
against
the
him.
big announcement
Turned
on
out that
Bruce
worked
Highway,
against him. When Clive Palmer
they
and
were
Gina
all in on the
Reinhardt are your
campaign
backers,
really from the
the
first
Australian
week of
public says, hey,
January.
wait, what?
I
Fuck
think
those
in 10
people.
or 20 years' time, time, they will be writing about this Albanese.
That's a pretty good read. If you want to,
serve a full
5%
term and
5%
contest
deposit
a
for
third
people.
election, or whether someone like you should take over
If you want to
as
read through that,
Green
I don't know what Guck counter is. That doesn't. I don't like that.
Well, my expectation
I don't like
is
that.
if we get the result that Anthony's expecting tonight, that he'll serve a full term and run again. That's my expectation. That's my hope.
Let's go, Elise.
Back that
Big.
absolutely, 100%. And I think we make an effective team, and not just.
My
Anthony
favourite part is he
and
had
I,
American
the whole
pollies come in to help him, and it
cabinet,
tanked
the
him
whole
harder. Yeah.
party room.
Yeah. Like, tell me you can't read the room without
define
telling me you
a
can't read the room.
unified
Okay.
government
Well, I don't get to watch
enjoys
Elise's
more
stream.
working with each
Congratulations.
other,
Well done, Labour.
than
Well done,
our
Elise.
government,
Elise
particularly
has
our
done a
cabinet.
bunch of
Whether it's
streams for the
Paddy
last
Gallagher and
3
myself,
like
the way that the
months.
senior leaders,
Okay, I can't
cohere,
listen to these dudes anymore. Shut
really
up.
right through the cabinet.
Shut
this
up.
Is a very
Low key, the ABC having politicians on the bench is fucking infuriating. I don't want to listen to people talk party politics. Jimmy Boy and ABC is good to listen to though. They're calling it for Labour. They're saying Labour will win, Chija. They're saying that the Labour Party will win. 7 News had Clive Palmer on their show. Of course they did. It's retail TV. You want to go racing? Australia didn't fuck it up like the US did. For the majority of the voting public in Australia, this is probably a positive. I will say that. Like, I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to sit here and be like, anyone who voted Liberal was wrong. You know, people vote for the reasons that they vote for. A lot of people don't treat people with opposite views to you as stupid. That's how you end up as America. Okay? Like, that's how you end up with the orange fuckwit in power. If you treat everyone who has a different view to you as stupid, people vote angrily. They vote to punish you. So, like, you know, people have their reasons, and those reasons are more often than not justified. Stupid is different to wrong. Turn you up looking like a Cheeto. I think the politics of personality have gone, and I don't mean personality politics. I don't mean like, because I don't like Trump, generally speaking. Same with Canada. Yeah. Vote for the policies that's best for you. Exactly. I don't think it's ever good for one party to be in power. It should always be multiple groups in power to compromise. Yeah. And so we have I would love to see what the Senate looks like. I think they're just talking about the House of Reps. I'm pretty sure they're just talking about... I'd love to see what the Senate looks like. Here, look. No. So this is the electorate. This is where the votes are being counted. 24 points. So look, in Bonner, 38% of votes have been counted. 43% for the Liberal National Party and 56% for the ALP, the Australian Labor Party. I'm going to put the dogs out? Yeah, do it. They usually talk about the House. Liberal leader Peter Dutton loses seat. Fuck yeah. The fuck out. Get the fuck out. Voldemort. He resigns. He might resign before tomorrow morning. He might resign in about an hour. Like, while we're racing, he might resign. Stand in the corner, dickhead. Is he still talking about... Sorry. I know I said we'd race. I just...
What I've learned in politics is wait till the numbers come in.
Wait till the numbers come in, yeah. And then what?
Jim has
And then
pointed
stab
this
him in the
out, other
back?
People have pointed it out. We've got to wait till the numbers come in.
Yeah.
It will be tough for him to hold it. It'll be tough for us to hold a number of seats and win a number of seats.
You were just saying be calm about the numbers.
That before everyone was saying is basically gone to the teal.
No way
I'm
he
pretty
will
sure it's
resign.
coming back to us. So let's just wait for the figures to come in for this week and next week, and before we get a final count of where the numbers are at. But it's not a great night for the party. So I'll admit that.
James,
I'll admit that. It's not a great night for the party. You're getting whipped. The Australian public took your party into the streets and whipped them and said, stop it.
I mean,
stop it.
Petrie, Bowman.
And
it's not a good night for the party.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm waiting for the pre-poll figures to come in for these seats, and then
Pre-polling's not going to save you when the swing is 70-30, dog. Like, pre-polling's not going to save you. Bruce doesn't like you. This. All right, I can't. This is why I don't want these politicians on this bench, because they're just being like, but we might still win. Crazy considering it looked almost opposite some months ago. Vic Bruce is a great stage name. Look, I'll have this up in the background if you guys want to. If you guys want to watch that, if you guys want to put that on for yourself, here you go. I would recommend. So that's Elise. Elise has done. What are you up to? We're about to. We're about to play some racing car games. We're about to go racing. What are you up to? We were just watching some election coverage. I made some democracy sausages. Do you want to see? Like, I saw what the polls were saying, but polls can be fickle. Dude, 2 days ago I said, don't... Like, do not bet. I wouldn't take that money. You know? Look at that. Look at that. Live from the kitchen. That microphone's still on. Did it right. I'm going to post that on Instagram later being like, this is why Albo got elected. We watch more election coverage after racing. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I pre-ordered the Nintendo Switch 2. I just wanted you to know. That's a wild move by you. I don't know if I can support that political decision. Potsler. Goatloop, how are you? How was your day? How was your democracy day? That reminds me of some things I saw this morning. The biggest shock for me is the polls being anywhere near accurate. Real. All right. I'm changing the category. Crawling in my subfloor to run data cables? Fuck yeah. Are you detached or are you in an apartment? You must be detached. You can't be... Did it do the thing again? Forza Horizon 5? God damn it. Oh. I only have 2 more payments left on my Switch Pro. Huge. All right, races. Let's do this. That's a loaded question. So, Switch to the Pro. Oh, no, I read Switch to Pro ordered. I've read pre wrong. Sorry about the delay. Big things happening in Australian politics that we kind of had to pay attention to. That will affect the next 3 to 4 years of our lives. No, you're good. You spelled it correctly. I read it wrong. You're good, homie. It's time to go racing. Do I drink a beer? I was like, there's a Pro Pockets. Let me cancel my pre-order. Oh no, my headphones are dying. I love when the chat breaks and I have to refresh. Democracy beer? Beers after 3 hours sleep and 2 sausages for breakfast. Who do you prefer to win? This is a better result. Sorry about the frames. It's loading the game. This is a better result for me. Your stream hates launching race car game. I don't know what its deal is. I don't know why it hates it so hard. That cork isn't gonna screw itself. Hello? It's probably gonna fuck me once or twice. All right, I will set up the lobby. I'll move this over here. Oh no, come back. Sorry, I fat fingered a slider. Private multiplayer. Starting multiplayer. Create event. Circuit race. Race length. We want to do custom. Practice and qualifying. We're only going to do 15 minutes of practice. You can have 3 qualifying laps. Intermission period, 5 minutes. Track. Weather tech. Raceway Laguna Seca. Track layout. Full circuit. Number of laps. 23? Conversation with my staunch liberal dad is going to be interesting tomorrow. I'm sure why your OBS hates this game. It's just the way it launches. I think it will always be Mazda Laguna Seca. Starting time, noon. Oh, no, we're good. Time progression. Starting rubber. So, Hummus, hello. If you would like a shirt that features My whole family is conservative, so I just lie when they ask me about what I voted. If you'd like a shirt that features the rules, exclamation mark merch. I've noticed your problem on most other streams of the game. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's something about this game. It's something about the way it runs on the PC. They're saying he lost his seat? Yeah. Yeah. Dates and races. If you would like... Sorry, I'm trying to do 3 things. If you would like a shirt that features the dates and track names, qualifying is on. Exclamation mark merch. Loading. That's my brain right now. Overrides. Force off. Force off. You can do manual. Normal. Force off. ABS off. Good. Oh, see ya. I went for a walk with the dogs and shit just happening. Yeah. Like, it's moving quickly. I think this is how politics will look for the next decade or two, honestly. You should be able to join on me. There's no password. Did you decide on quali or not? Quali, yeah. It's set to 15 minutes. Practice and quali. Pricey, hello. What are you doing for grid order? There's qualifying. There's a 15-minute session to qualify once everyone loads in. There's a non-zero chance that I made myself sick with dinner. I will know in about 20 minutes, which might mean I sit out the first race. Hopefully not. Oh, no. All right, make sure you choose the right car. Make sure you put... Why are we in Maple Valley short circuit? Wait. How many laps in race? 23. Wait. We are in the wrong circuit. Hang on. Hang on. You all saw me pick... Wait. Why can't I change anything? Did the game bug out? Did the game put me in... I'm in someone else's lobby. Whose lobby am I in? What? Shano is party leader? But how? Tej. Like, I started the... Let's try that again. I'm in your lobby. Please respond. Oh. That's so fucked up. Okay. I don't... 15-minute practice, 3 qualifiers, 5 minutes in a mission. Like, I didn't... It's all the same... Me, king of the mountain. See the one we fix? 10 minutes. Yeah. And the track is Equal Great and Clown Shoes, I swear to God. Yeah. And I don't want to join the lobby. I want to start the lobby. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to join the lobby. Connecting to game server. Yeah. It's figuring it out. It's getting there. Oh, I swear to God. Nice. We did it. How did that happen? How did I end up in the wrong lobby? What the fuck? Practice is open. You have 15 minutes to practice and qualify. The race begins in 20 minutes from now. Sorry about the delay. Sincerely apologize to anyone who was waiting on that. I did not expect the Liberal Party to throw so fucking hard tonight. But they did. Make sure you set your fuel. It's going to be tight. Soft. Dutton threw it hard. I think we're good. I'm scared. Nah, it'll be great. Make sure you pick the right car. Make sure you pick the right tires. I am going to go and go to the bathroom and get a beer, and then we race. How are we? We good? Everything working? Do I need to ping anyone? Do I need to... Is everything solid? We good? Wish me luck, friends. I'm going to try to have some toast with my soup. I wish you the most luck. That's better. That's a bit deal. Oh, does this not... Is it not... Is it not taking the audio from the... Why does it do this? Dip-a-dip-a-dum-dum. Huh? What? Can you guys not... You guys, like, can't hear the audio, right? No game audio. Fuck! Why you like this, you fucking dog art video game? Like... I might have to restart the game. I straight up might have to restart the game. Fuck's sake. Do you guys really need the engine sound? Like, do you guys care if you can't hear engines? What a stupid fucking bug. On stream? Yeah. Being on you. I don't care. I just make brum noises myself. I'm good. All right. Oh. I might have to restart the game anyway. It's kind of comforting, but it's fine without. Track
Right.
rubber or no? Yeah. We're good. Almost seems good too good to be true. It's at 50. Then we'll live with it at 50. I'll fix it for the second race.
SKRRRRT Vroom.
If we do this again, we're doing it in a different game. Has a political party won yet?
More like SKRTTTTTT Boom.
They declared it for Labour, but they haven't officially won.
6 skids, bro.
I do not understand why there's just no... Like, what a weird bug. Oh, I might be able to fix it. See, good things about Project Motorsport. What? What? Gran Turismo? Dude, I watched someone play Gran Turismo, and while the game looks beautiful, the driving looks terrible. Wreckfest? A Wreckfest series? Like, you get within six feet of another car, and that's a collision. In Gran Turismo. It's crazy. Like, you can see air between the cars, and they're bumping into each other. New Assetto Corsa, maybe? Assetto Corsa is very much a simulator game. Like, I don't know how many people want to deal with that. We don't have to figure it out right now. Like, let's get through these races, and then we can talk about it. I hate Horizon. Horizon's fun. It's not for this. Like, this isn't... I wouldn't use it for this. What's wrong with Horizon? Is the new Assetto out yet? Horizon is more arcadey, yeah. Whoop. Incident happened there? Okay, that's fair. The default output might have changed? It might be that my coward move. I'm accused of cheating because she just had to cheat to beat some of my times. Oh, oh. You know how I did my nails yesterday so that my nails could be healthy? Yeah. I'm allergic to the gel? Oh no. That sucks. All right. Oh, Bridge beat me. Let me try something. Yeah. Whoa. Stop. That didn't fix it. How do I ride my brakes? I'll be fine. What's your dunk tank is being used? So many have lost their seats. Do you need to hit a bumper? Nice, sad lol. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Where is... Why have they got to move shit? Is there a pit stop? No. No default pit stop. Why can't you hear the fucking... Why can't OBS hear the game? Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. No mandatory pit stop. Whether you will have to or not, I don't know. I looked in and forgot it was practice. No, you're good. Oh, that's all right. I got some Monster Okinawa Supreme premium beer. You will probably have to stop. Running on a way hiding. You were here. Starting fourth, second row. That's not bad for me. We've got Saint right behind me. Then we got Shano. Megs. There's Were. An outlaw chose not to qualify. Man of my word, no quality. Yeah. I am going to set my fuel for about there. Take a soft tire. Dash is going to try and one-stop it. Or Dash is going to try and not stop by running the medium, I think. 13. If I run the soft tire, there's no way I make it I don't think we make 23 laps on the sots. There's no mandatory pit. But that doesn't mean your tires will last all 23 laps. Dashy might win on tire strat. I don't think the tires are that much slower. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. I can't believe you guys can't hear the game. I'm so furious. I'm furious. I'm one-shotting it on mediums. What's the... I'm running these softs to the wires. That was really loud, sorry. What's the worst that happens? We pit at the end? Sorry, I didn't know it would be that loud. I'm really sorry. Why are my headphones so quiet? Why is everything so quiet? Dude, fuck's sake. Sick of this shit. Give up. Audio on Windows, dude. I've looked. I think my PC just needs a restart. It really doesn't like to lose a Bluetooth audio device. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Now I'm confused about if I will need to pit for tires. There's a minute and a half left. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you. Going off the rails on a crazy train. All right, if I set it for 24, the worst thing that happened... Look, I'm going to crash anyway. I'm definitely going to crash anyway, so... Oh, I'm definitely going to crash anyway. I'm no stopping on mediums. And praying. There's a minute on the clock. Lock in. There will be collisions this race. Keep it clean. Good luck, races. It has been a pleasure. We're going to turn the lights out for the next one. Stay out of my personal space. War Agent, you could have come and raced. Or are you not at home? Are you... Good luck, racists. I'm following the tire strat. I'm going into the first corner wall. No. I forgot. We'll run another one. I'm home. We'll run another one after this. You're welcome to come race, dog. Like, we've lost him. There's no entry requirement. 10-second warning. Good luck, races the car variety. Get fucked, races of the political variety. Or any other variety, really. Woo! Here we go. Race 9. Yeah, Scotland will remain represented. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay, but if War Agent wins, you don't get his points. Megs, that's not like... What if we did a Nations Cup of racing? Oh, dude, I'm content pilled. I've got streamer brain. This game's so loud right now. I donate them to Megs. Megs don't want them. Fuck, it's still so loud. Dashy moving left, trying to cover bridge. Bridge being very polite right there. It looks slower without sound. Yeah, without the engine going, it seems much slower, right? That's the best I've ever gone around that corner. I hate it here. That was unforced. That was unforced. God damn it. It's alright. I just wanted to be with my people. Yeah, stay in it. Stay in it. Oh, that was kind of rude of me. I kind of hung you out there. Sorry. All right, get the pink car. That's one overtake down. I'm going to finish on the podium. You watch. The medium tire might be more predictable. Weirdly. I think it's worth a second a lap. So what happened last lap was I was just half a car width too wide there going into that corner, and the dirt grabbed the right-hand side tires, and I couldn't turn in for the corner. Here we go. Kirby looks angry. If you think the headlights are his eyes, Kirby looks angry, and I don't like it. I don't like Kirby being angry at me. Mediums might have been the pull, honestly. They're just more sensible. Unforced error. Oh. What a place to pass. What a place to be forced to pass right there. Oh. As it hit the flat ground, it started to step out. It was rude. All right, now I'm chasing down Saint. I know where I'm making all my time. It's through here. Pink car got close to that lap. I feel like I've forgotten to do something. That was me when I started stream. I don't know what I've forgotten. I definitely felt like I've forgotten to do something. Politely left the room. Very kind. Very kind. Yes. When the corner's good, the corner's good. I had to wait for the throttle there because it was spinning the wheels. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Short shifted. It's a tricky place to find a pass. Once you find someone who kind of runs your pace, it's really tricky to find a pass. I've run deep. Grabbed an extra helping of brake. Car sliding. Frames. Looking. I was too busy thinking about the pass to make that corner properly. And gas it. Oh, I counter steered. I thought it was going to slide. I thought it was gonna slide. Threw it all the way. 3 laps of hard work. We'll just have to start again. Shot in the nose. That was rude of me. I was never going past there. Why would I do that? What a good corner. Like, what an excellent piece of tarmac that is. Whoa. I don't know where he is. My mirrors were very full of MX-5 just then. Grab it and just stick it. Yeah. That's not off track, you pig. 90.9 of a second? You are out of your fucking mind, video game. You are losing your shit. Oh! Dashy got dropped. Did the game crash or did you get kicked? That sucks. Man, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, sure. I get it. I was the one who died. That sucks. I wonder if that's a me issue. Like, is that an issue with my internet? It shouldn't be. Like, Shayna's, like, Saint's okay. I think that's a Forza server issue. Sometimes it just feels like it doesn't want to break. Is there brake fade in this? Like, is it... Does this game have brake fade? That's how you make that pass. Okay. Now the gap is 30 seconds from me to Ash. Fuck's sake. Ash might actually be able to pit and get out without me overtaking him. Gonna have to knuckle down. That was a clean corkscrew. That was a clean corkscrew. With 1.5 races left to go in the season, has he finally finished how to fucking drive the car? Has he finally figured out how to drive the car? Couldn't be. Naki, what up? Yeah, they're both real fast. Oh! Just, there might not be brake fade, but there's definitely brain fade. God, I'm a fucking moron sometimes. Was late on that gear change. Oh, he's off the track. That's not good. That's not good. All right, let's not overheat these tires anymore. I keep losing time to the people ahead of me. It's a really weird corner in this car because it's basically in the overlap between second and third gear. Halfway. This lap is the halfway point of the race. The banking through those three corners is insanely fun to drive on. Missed the apex there. Evening, Libby. How are you, my democratic friend? Stuff from work, but good. It's good to see you. You at least get tomorrow off? Yeah, Gran Turismo is the one with the driving tests. So another all-night Minecraft session for Libby? What? What? Nearly went off. This is not a drinking spot. Be nicer to the tire. You fucking spoon. Haha. All right, so I'm getting further away from Shano, but Ash is getting further away from me. I really am in my own little bracket sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, drive faster then. If I drive faster, the car crashes. I think technically I have to drive the car a little bit slower if I want to catch anyone. God, I wonder what tire Ash took. I think Ash and Outlaw took the softs. I wonder if I can get a high 140. He's off the line. Lost a 10th there. Lost 2/10 through that section. I'm gonna crash, I'm gonna crash. There's no straight where you can drink a fucking beer on this circuit. Has an incident occurred? Or has the man just decided to wait for me? What happened? I shouldn't be seeing a car in front of me. Ash pitted? He pit and he's still in front of me. Fuck. And now he's got fresh, soft tires. I said he could do it. I said it was a possibility. Interesting strategy to pit when he did. Is an outlaw in front of him? Braking too early. Move to the left. Oh. Oh, that's where. Sliding too much out of the corner at this point. There. Really argued through that left-hander with the car. Like, are we going to grip? Are we going to steer? Are we going to slide? Are we going to crash? Couldn't get it stopped. I'm going to restart this game between races. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nice. Foot down. Keep it in. Shift. Take the line. Ease on the brake. Back on the throttle. Just kiss the apex. Full throttle. Shift up into the corner. Tap the brake to set it on the front tire. Full throttle. Ease it under the line. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Brake. Second. Turn in. Full throttle. Be brave. Be brave right here. Tap the brake. Turn it in. Full throttle. Don't crash. Turned in half a second too early. Brake here. Second. First. Off the brake. Throttle. Full throttle. Second. Full throttle all the way down the hill. Off. Tap the brake. Turn it in. Shift up to third. Settle the car. Oh, sliding. Sliding. Accelerate, accelerate. Brake. Wait for it. Brake. Hard. Slow. Stop. Got to get close to that apex. Tap too much brake in the big left-hander at the bottom of the hill. We were a second slow that lap. Okay. All right. We lost a second. Third. Second. First. Full throttle. Straighten the corner out. Second. On the line. Tap the brake. Too far wide of the apex. Wet box time. Enjoy the races. Enjoy the wet box. Stay second this time. Third. Wait for it. Firm pressure on the brake. Turn it in with the pedal. Stay full throttle. All right, we're going to get it right this time. This time we go correct. Hold, hold, hold. Tap the brake, turn it in. Throttle on. Bit of a big slide right there, but you live with it. Wait, 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 wait. Brake. Second. First. Turn in. Full throttle. Hold it. Holding. 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 Left. Tap the brake. Full throttle. Up to third. Full throttle. Clean. Brake it for the apex. Point it in. Kiss the yellow. Stop. Through the bus stop. Full throttle. To the line. Have a mouthful. Dutton conceded and the ALP hit 76. Holy shit. It's not even 10 o'clock. All right. Brakes. Third. Second. First. Follow your braking markers. Gas. Wait it out, wait it out, wait it out. Tap the fronts. There we go, there we go. Don't unsettle the car too much. That's it, that's it. We're going to flow the machine. Into third. Just a gentle kiss. That's too far across. Okay. All right, if you miss the yellow bit, you can really cut some time out of it. That's crazy. That's a crazy election. Firm on the brakes. Oh, didn't turn in far enough. Thought the car was going to bounce, and so I steered away. Lost all of my time right there. We're under. Brake. Turn. Power. Slow through there. Way slow. Four laps to go. Braking early up the hill so I can get a better run down the hill. Shifted third really early. Really early right there. Like it was gripped up though. Gas. I want a 140 lap. I want a 140. My fastest is a 141. Well, that's not going to do it. Fucking, that's just cheating, dog. Yeah, KL, she's fast. Get your foot down. Oh, I'm sliding in my chair. I was on the throttle before we hit the apex there. Now we're motoring up the hill. Brake. Brake. Too much brake. Don't run off the track. Respect the limits. Because of all the velocity. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Gangnam style. Unsettled the car over that yellow bump. Don't crash, don't crash. Holy shit. Could have rotated the car right there. Was very lucky to hold on to it. Oh. I think I'm getting a bit of brain fade. Oh, wrong gear. I was in the wrong gear like an absolute chud. I was looking at the map to see where everyone else was. Go faster. Set a lap time. That's off. That's just off. Brakes, turn. John, yo. And friends over watching Sonic 3 while monitoring the election. Dutton's night didn't even last to the credits of that fucking movie. Huh? That's so funny. What a... Oh, man. I remember when I learned about Peter Dutton's resignation. It was right before Shadow and Sonic kissed. What the fuck? Like... Slow down too much? Sorry, I'm on kind of a heater. I was in third way too early then. Gonna set a lap record though, like a personal lap record. 141.2. I need 3/10 out of that. How is the movie, John? Had you seen it before? Final lap. It's the least bad song. I've never seen any of them. And I was a Sonic kid growing up. I know Cade loves them. Laps in the bin. That was hard work. What? I've got this completely wrong. Go! Go forward! Idiot. Fucking moron. Oh. Oh, Dashy, I'm sorry you got dropped. That sucks. A 139? Outlaw's doing 138s. You guys are doing 139s and I can't hit a 140. That's fucked. It's the first one that isn't lit like an insurance commercial. Jesus Christ. Taking my meds before the race wasn't my brightest idea. Oh, just not sharp. Just not feeling sharp. Dum dum bum bum dum bum ba-dum dum. The decline? Yeah. Could you move your face, please? I love how you stick to your line. Very predictable. That's the wrong button. It's the. This might crash the stream. I don't know. Like, where do you want me? Where am I going to put my face? You want my face down here? Got to get on the throttle sooner. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Keanu Reeves is the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog, right? That's fucked up. I just want to see the list. We go one more. Do you want to do it at night? I'm going to restart the whole game. Maybe you guys will be able to hear the engine on stream. I also just forgot how to drive around lap 17. Yeah, I think if I don't have someone to drive against, I get a little bit lackluster, and then it takes me 5 laps to figure out my own line. My lap 22 for me was a personal best. That's when I did the 142. Oh, I did a 141 too, sorry. Just dawdling around on my own. Yeah, like you're not incentivized to push a braking marker any deeper because there's no one to catch, right? Like you're not incentivized to hold the throttle a little bit longer or stab it just a little bit earlier just in case. Nice legs. Sorry about your face. Good race. Good race. I'm gonna get another beer. Front tires were just starting to lose grip at the end. Did you stay on softs? Were you on the softs? I fucked up one corner and I was just sad. Dude, the first right-hander might be one of the hardest corners. I was on 40% left on softs. You guys are a lot smoother than I am, though. I would have been about 25. Like, I don't think you were drifting the left-hander after the corkscrew, were you? Like, I was having to correct a drift out of... I just started ragging it down the corkscrew. Yeah, once you get to the top and you know the line, you just pluck first and stab the throttle and just hold it until you can see where you have to go again. Be a lot faster overall without pulling over. Well done, Bridge. Well done. I pit from desperation. I'm so mad. I was like, did Ash crash? Is he trying to let me pass? I will take the race results. I will take a screenshot and I will post them in my little channel in the Discord. Dashy, that's so sad. That's so sad. Is it okay if I restart the game before we do race 2? Is that okay with everyone? I would really love to be able to maybe fucking broadcast the full experience of the racing game. So Dashy drop out and I legit nearly cried a little. I felt so bad. Albo is crying about to speak. Is he? This might crash the stream.
And it is with a deep sense of humility and a profound sense of responsibility that the first thing that I do tonight
Is that loud enough?
is to say thank you to the people of Australia for the chance to continue to serve the best nation.
Holy shit,
on earth.
almost 3-1. Labour 87. Liberal Nationals 39. Greens 0. Greens still yet to get a little quiet. Thank you for a fun racing series. Thank you for showing up.
Traditional owners of the land on which we make.
Like, I know how much effort it took for you to show up. Appreciate it. And I assume it was just as much like Outlaw getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning or earlier. I do wish the Greens had done better.
The Australian people have voted for Australian values.
This is an insanely fast count.
For fairness, aspiration and opportunity for all. For the strength to show courage in adversity.
I don't have time for the last, but I'll watch a bit. Appreciate you.
Those in need.
Sorry about the delay. It's not fully counted. This is projected, right? 15 in doubt.
That holds true to these values. A future built on everything that brings us together as Australians and everything that sets our nation apart from the world. In this time of global uncertainty, Australians have chosen optimism and determination. Australians have chosen
I
to
hate this
face
shit.
global
Like, I know, I
challenges
was there. I
the
heard him say it
Australian
45
way,
seconds ago,
looking after
ABC.
each
Shut up.
other while building for the future. And to serve these values, meet these challenges, seize these opportunities, and build that better and stronger future, Australians have chosen a majority Labor government.
He's gonna cry. He's gonna cry. We got one more race left. I just wanted to watch this speech. This is the Prime Minister of Australia. Elbow, 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 elbow. Have a drink, don't cry. Don't let him see you cry.
I think the Australian people have got the name.
So he won, apparently.
A majority Labor government promised and delivered. A short time ago, I spoke with Peter Dutton, who has, of course, conceded defeat. And I thanked him.
No.
What we do in Australia is we treat people with respect.
Some of us do. I'll pay that.
Peter for his
That's a
generous
solid,
words
you know,
at the end of what has
classy.
been a very hard
Dutton wouldn't have done that.
campaign. And I want to take this
The other side don't do
opportunity
that.
to wish
They don't.
Peter and Kiralee and their family all the very best for their future.
That's important. Dutton's concession speech was fairly classy, to be honest. Was it?
Now, at
I shouldn't really
election
speak
time,
from
partisan
disrespect.
candidates ask people to make
I don't have a lot of
choice.
respect for the dude, but
And
that's...
inevitably, the
I shouldn't let that
campaign and the
prejudice
coverage is
the way I
about
speak about
our
him.
differences and our
I don't know shit about him.
disagreements. That is the nature of our democracy, and it is the role of the media.
Speaking well in a
to serve
concession speech doesn't
now that the Australian
abrogate all the
people have
fucking
made their
dodgy shit you did in the campaign, though.
Let us all reflect on what we have in common, because no matter who you voted for, no matter where you live, no matter how you worship or who you love, whether you belong to a culture that has known and cared for this great continent for 65,000 years, or you have chosen our nation as your home and enriched our society with your contribution, we are all Australians. So let all of us work together to build our national unity on the enduring foundations of fairness, equality, and respect for one another. My fellow Australians, I know the world has thrown a lot at our country over the past 3 years. I know so many of you have worked hard in the face of
Bizarre for
significant
sanity.
challenges. And I know there's still much more to do to help people under pressure. That is why it means so much.
Oh,
that in
that's
these
savage,
uncertain
Chantal.
times, the people of Australia have placed their trust in Labor once again, including so many Australians who have voted Labor for the first time.
Yeah. That's a pretty, like, it wasn't a majority government last time, right? It was a pretty heavy swing. This is a pretty decisive swing. Right?
I make this solemn pledge. We will not forget that. We will never take it for granted. Repaying your trust will drive our government each and every day of the next 3 years. The positive program we took to this election
What a
was
South
shaped by
Sydney
the
jersey.
Australian people's priorities. And our government will dedicate the next 3 years to making a
How did it go?
positive difference
Wait,
to your
it went
life
down. There's now
and to
16
your
in doubt.
future. Bringing the rewards for your hard work within reach. Investing
You'd
in
think
our
so,
youngest
Tallulah, but I think he would
Australians
say,
looking after
what's Australia?
older Australians. and building an economy and a society that is every bit as strong and fair, as resilient and generous as Australians are themselves. From tomorrow, back at work.
Gotta yell at kids. Back at work.
Maybe not everyone here. And that's probably for the best.
Any boss.
We take up this task with new hope, new confidence, and new determination.
I'm just restarting the game.
Because together
Oh,
we
sorry.
are turning
Sorry,
the
Prime Minister.
corner, and together we will make our way forward with no one held back and no one left behind.
Would I have a beer with him, chat footy, for a lot of people who might have otherwise voted Liberal? Yeah. Yeah. I think so.
Friends, I was raised to be an optimist. My mum had a hard life and we struggled financially.
Albo.
But she taught me to always be positive.
Drink. Albo mentioned his mum. Drink.
When it comes to Australia's future, all of us have so much reason to be optimistic. Because when we look at everything going on around the world today, when we consider the changes that will shape the future of the global economy, when we think about our people and their smarts and skills, truly there's nowhere else you'd rather be than right here in Australia.
Why are they zoomed in on this cat?
This is a time of profound opportunity for our nation. We have everything we need to seize
I thought he
this
was about to
moment
finish speaking
and
about
make
3
it
minutes
our
ago.
own. And we must do it together, all of us. Because for Australia to realise our full potential, for our nation to be its very best, every Australian must have the opportunity to be their best. To serve our Australian values, we must value every Australian, and Labor will govern for every Australian. Every Australian who wants a fair go.
Do brothers
at
ever stop
work.
fighting?
Fair wages.
I think so.
wages for their
Some,
work
like some don't.
the right to
We never really
disconnect when
fought, me and my
they're done with
brothers. Like, I'm 7 years older than my
Australian who
nearest sibling,
deserves
but
the security of a roof over their head or
the next two are like
dreams of
a year
owning their
apart,
own home.
and they never really fought. So I don't know.
Every woman who wants her contribution to our economy and society to be valued equally. Every parent who wants their child to get the best
Sisters just
start
stop
in life
speaking to each other.
with cheaper childcare and with fair
You are the
funding for
exception that proves the
every
rule.
student in every school.
Caesar, yo.
Everyone who counts on the National Disability Insurance Scheme. We will be a government for every Australian who wants to train or retrain for new skills and a good job at public TAFE.
Asking for a friend.
Every Australian who works hard for the life-changing opportunity of higher education.
TAFE is
and
great.
wants 20% cut from their student debt.
That's a solid policy.
Australian who knows
It should be
that
50%,
climate
but whatever.
change is a challenge we must act together to meet for the future of our environment. And knows the fact that renewable energy is an opportunity we must work together to seize.
Yeah, it absolutely should be 100%, but like I don't expect them to wipe $18 billion out of the budget in one go.
We will be a government that supports reconciliation with First Nations people Because we will be a stronger nation when we close the gap between Indigenous and non-Indigenous Australians.
True.
And friends, we will be a government that relies and helps every Australian who relies on Medicare. Because this card...
Okay. All right. Fucking calm down. I've got one too. No one cheers when I get mine out. Look at him. Look at him. That's not his. That's not his.
This card is not Labor red or Liberal blue. It is green and gold.
Covering the number. That's not
It
his.
is a declaration of our national values in our national
I'm sorry to hear. It's a base take.
Medicare belongs to all Australians, and together we will make it stronger for all Australians.
That's massive work. Dental is not covered in our social medicine,
Friends, I stand here tonight
and it
as
really
the
should be.
proud
And it's
leader
never made
of
sense.
an extraordinary
Top tier
team.
line, yeah. Seems like a nice man. Yeah,
I
Albo.
stood on the hallowed turf of the G this morning, doing live crosses, making that point. I want to thank all of my colleagues, beginning with my friend, our incredible Deputy Prime Minister, Richard Marles.
Yeah, the NHS, but dental is kind of fucked. Yeah.
No one could hope for a better deputy, and I thank him so much. My friend and our Senate leader, Penny Wong, and her deputy.
Look, I have views on Penny Wong. I kind of don't understand why Penny Wong is a member of the Labour Party. Like, if you listened to Penny Wong speak for an hour, and then she went, and I'm a member of the Labour Party, you go, what? Wait, what?
Our economic team
Thanks,
led
Delila.
by Jim Chalmers and Katie Gallagher.
Penny was the one who made the Trump diss.
Our campaign spokesperson, Jason Clare. And we've got a bit of a shared party tonight, and Berkey's here, the member for Watson.
Berkey's here, the member for Watson. You'd think it was a football club awards dinner. You think there was an awards dinner for the fucking...
My amazing...
We kicked out the potato dude.
which, when you look at it across the benches, it's representative of the Australian people. I acknowledge all of our fantastic Labor candidates in every seat who put up their hand, gave up their time for our cause and their community. And if you excuse me for singling out one of them, who ran for a third time in Dixon, Ailey Fred.
That's Peter Dutton's seat. For anyone who is unfamiliar, Dixon is the seat where the opposition leader campaigned. He lost his seat. So, like, I don't think he even gets to resign.
Will be joining us.
I don't think he gets to be leader of the party without a seat.
In Parliament. I want to thank the people of Grainler, most of whom are here tonight. I've got to say something.
Like,
it was
he
very
was
special
fired
on
by
the
the
way
Australian
here.
public. The people who voted for him fired him. Angus Taylor's going to get bumped up because that's also very scary, not to ruin the mood. I think they vote. I think they'll have to have a vote. No choice, just pack up and say your goodbyes. Yeah.
And from Lilyfield, Leichhardt, all the way here.
Where in Sydney are they? Where's Labour HQ?
I'm sorry, but I won't be moving back for a little while.
Oh, I've got to stay at the lodge.
An incredible honour
Canterbury.
in choosing me as Representatives 29 years and 10 elections ago.
People started saying Dutton could lose his seat. That spun people in his electorate to vote against him. Yeah. Yeah.
I've lived in this community in the inner west my whole life, and it's an incredible privilege to serve a community that you love, and I do love it.
Have you elected a stand-up comedian? He's not even a funny guy. We don't even think this guy's funny to like.
To the Labor Party's heart and soul. Our
Like he's
members
all
of
right.
the mighty trade union movement of Australia.
He's a quiet bloke. Down the pub, Alpo would be one of the quiet blokes.
The Labor Party will always stand up for jobs and people's wages and conditions. Everywhere I have been
Wannabe.
through this campaign, your energy, your enthusiasm, your dedication to the cause has lifted me up. You inspire all of us.
I thought he was
in
going to end his
service
speech
of
3
working
times.
people, and we thank you. To our magnificent campaign director, National Secretary Paul Erickson.
He hasn't thanked his family yet. He talked about his mum. He's not married, is he? Feeling patriotic and I'm not even Aussie.
Paul has run an outstanding campaign.
He has a partner, I think.
Paul and I did tell people May was the right time. And he managed to become a dad during the campaign.
I mean, he got engaged last election, so probably he's married now. Huh. Does he have kids? I don't know. I don't think so.
He was supported by an absolutely brilliant team. And all of those dedicated people.
He managed to
own
become a
part
dad.
Of this victory.
Like,
and I thank you.
he has a son.
To my personal staff.
Here we go.
Led by Tim Gartrell. The loyalty, the passion, the commitment that you showed. You have a tough job that you perform with grace, with humour, with joy, and just a passion for changing the country for the better. Thank you for what you do. To my son Nathan.
There he is. There you go.
Who's grown into a fine young man who I am just so proud of. Thank you.
Good fella, Nath.
And to
Couldn't have found any longer sleeves, but
Jodie Hayden.
that's got to be weird. They're cracking the shits because Collingwood just lost. Full loose net, lost by 3 points.
Probably wasn't expecting for this to be in your life half a dozen years ago. I am so grateful for your support.
6 years ago, if you told me Anthony Albanese was going to be Prime Minister, I would have laughed at you.
Happy. Which matters. You have my heart, I love you, and I look forward to living our lives together.
He went through a massive personal, like development
My fellow Australians,
program
Australians have
to become Prime
chosen the
Minister.
Australian
He used to
Labor
weigh about
Party
20 more
as their
kilos than
government.
this.
And our government
He used to
will
wear a lot
choose
of
the
like shitty
Australian
suits.
way, because we are proud of who we are and all that we have built together in this country. We do not need to
He didn't used to
beg
speak this
or borrow
well.
or copy from anywhere else. We do not seek our inspiration overseas. We find it right here in our values and in our people. Tomorrow we
That's a Trump dig, yeah, 100%.
ourselves to your service. We renew the great responsibility and the opportunity of government.
Who is picking these
and
quotes?
with pride and purpose,
Who's pulling these
optimism
fucking
and
quotes?
determination, with faith in the fair go and faith in each other, we return to the work of building Australia's future. Thank you all.
But it's AI, some intern. Everyone else is out in the back room fucking smashing cans. Round of applause. Well done, Albo. Congratulations. Labour claims victory.
To Anthony Albanese. He was enjoying that moment, you could tell. The emotion was there, the message of...
Good for him. Well done. Solid campaign, well run. I like no notes. No notes. Well done, Aussies. We're proud of you. Didn't absolutely fucking throw the bag. This result just makes this song request yesterday even funnier. Huh. Ah. Nice.
On the air with us, Albo, day before the election. What's an old school banger we can play that we can all sing along to?
There's no better sing along than Am I Ever Gonna See Your Face Again by the Angels.
I did
Iconic.
not see that one coming.
Almost
Iconic.
every one of your listeners just got the joke.
Iconic. So, Am I Ever Gonna See Your Face Again by the Angels has an unofficial chorus that it is in Australia. If that song is played live, what do you yell, Aussies? What do you... Am I ever gonna see your face again? No way, get fucked, fuck off.
Would you like to dedicate it to anyone?
It's obvious who it's dedicated to. This is the Angels. Am I ever gonna see your face again?
No way, get fucked, fuck off. And when they play it live, you're supposed to take your pants off. You're supposed to unbuckle your belt and drop trowel around your ankles. Ladies and gentlemen, the next Prime Minister of Australia. Jesus Christ. Okay, man. All right. I mean, holy fuck. That was... Whoa. That's Igor Rock? No. It's... I only learned that at IEM. No, it's real. You do it for... Alright, I'm opening Forza again. Again, apologies to anyone who has been waiting for this. Apologies for... There is one race left in the series. I'm going to get another beer while the game opens itself. God, I hope it works this time. Oh, people are actually saying that? Big night. I kind of expected it to be a little bit tamer than it was. I expected it to be... Are you fucking serious? Why can't you hear it? Why? What do you... Like, why? What is your fucking problem? It doesn't even show... Like, the amount Labour won by was unexpected. Yeah. It doesn't even show up in the list of audio sources. Like, I just can't... I'm actually staying out of bed for long today and I've kept my soup and toast down. Huge. That's huge. I think I have to restart my PC to fix this. I seriously think it's the... But if someone types hashtag clap... I was wondering if you survive it or anything. Oh my gosh! So that works. So that should all come through the same channel as the game audio. I don't know why I can't see the game audio. I don't know. You know what? Well, give me one more Give me one thing. Let me do one thing. I'll try again. I don't know what its deal is. I think I have to restart my PC to fix it. It's crazy. That's crazy. I've been slowly making my way back to bed while lurking. If it doesn't work this time, we'll just run it without sound. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. It wouldn't be a Forza night without a bunch of bugs, though. Fuck you. You fucking dog art. You absolute son of a bitch. Go on, crash the software. I dare you. Fucking asshole. All right, I'm getting a beer. I'm going to set the lobby and then I'm going to get a beer. You being angry and powerful. Huh. I should set up a filter that does that. We're going racing. Private multiplayer. Wait, why is chat so weird? What do you mean? Oh, because I moved my camera. Custom race only? Random start? Sorry, I'm hairless. Adam Banner's also projected to lose his seat, I just saw. That's sad. A random start? Rubber at 100? Whether... I don't know why everyone... Now the rubber is 100. Night race. Midnight. Players 24. Cars. Rules. Custom. Always on. Fuel and tires. Full penalty. Grid ordering random. It's very close to not called, but yeah. Greens really went badly. I don't really understand why. Too much Fortnite? Like, seriously? Too much Fortnite? Nope. I'm fully boned if it's in the dark. Dum, bum, ba-dum. There's lights. Like, there's lights. It's not pitch black. All right. I'm quickly getting a beer. Picked up a very special paint for the final race. Aw. I hope I get to see it. Everybody's welcome to join in. Someone ping... You know what? I'll ping War Agent. Please don't crash the game. War Agent! The fuck in it! It's because the green sided with libs on so many things? Really? You can see as it passes me through... Why? Why? Thanks again. Thank you. What? Why? What in the fuck? What in the fuck, video game? This game's broken, man. This game's... Can I at least change it this time? I can at least I'm in charge. What? What in the... Like, what in the actual fuck? Dog? It reset everything I did. Like, it fully reset it. Huh? This game's broken. I'm uninstalling this game after this. Fuck this game. Like, it uninstalled everything. Like, it... Huh? What? Like, this isn't even my fault, man. Stop it. They still have a team doing updates. It takes content updates. Like, I think I had an update for this not too long ago. There we go. See? And I think I'll be streaming this later. It's probably my PC. My PC is probably just fucking cooked. All right, get in here. Get in here, racists. Sorry, we should stop making that joke. People, someone's going to hear me and think it's real. I'm getting a beer. I'll be right back. '20-year anniversary? Holy. 20 years of Forza. I can't believe you guys can't hear the game. I don't know what to I don't know what to tell you. What if we do this? Today is literally 20 years to the day. My driver's gone up 9 levels today. Must it go with quality and stuff? It's just going to be a random start. It's going to be a random grid order. Make sure you put tires to soft. It makes no sense. None of this makes sense to me. Med check? Yeah, med check? I don't know. I don't know that I'll ever hit Prestige 3. Pull over and let everyone bite the start. What? No. Why is that? That's the default. All right, sorry, I'll stop fucking around with the audio. Is everyone ready? Facebook comments are fun. Oh, absolutely. I can imagine. I can imagine. All right, for the final time. Ladies and gentlemen, grab your shirts. Grab your beers. Imagine the amount of people getting on the piss tonight. It has been a pleasure and an honor to race against you. Thank you very much for coming out and enjoying some community time. It's been really fun. Getting to host this stuff is a privilege for me. Do not think I take it for granted. Thank you very much. We'll do more of it. We'll do more of it. All right. Good luck. I'll see you on the track. Oh! Hang on. Game's trying to fuck me. I swear to God, this game is trying to cuck me. We're waiting for the F1 series. In 3. In 2. In 1. God, it's loud. It's so loud for me. I don't know why you guys can't hear it. Doesn't make any sense to me. What's the game crash? Put me first, 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 put me first. Fuck. Dead last. God damn it. Good Lord. Cars look good at night, yeah. Stayed out of the dirt. Waiting for the tires to get warm. Just driving through a dust cloud. Drifting while the tires are still a little bit cold. Alright, as long as we stay part of the train, we'll be fine. Just don't make any mistakes, dickhead. Like that. It's alright. That gives me a little bit of time to react to anything. Could you please speak to yourself more kindly? No, I don't listen if I do. I hear what you're saying. Dissing you is our job. Alright, we're still in this. Just don't make any fucking mistakes. Or make less stakes than the guy in front of you. That's... Did I say less stakes or less mistakes? There's a car there. Holy shit. Just keep it on the grey stuff. So this is a real racetrack. Like, people really drive these cars around here like this. I'm not off the track there. Shut up. 3/10. War Agent was exactly on the... Aww. Car was pointed the wrong way. I hope that's not my fault. I hope that's not my fault because I said his name. I feel fucking terrible. All right, now I'm just going to stay here for another 21 laps. It's pretty in the dark, right? Don't lock them. How are they getting away from me so easily? Like, look at the distance they're getting. Weather is going to be nice tomorrow. If I can get to bed early, I might get up and do the lawns. Solid lap. Got a market tomorrow. Nice. Ran a little bit deep right there. It's not the end of the world, but it's not how you want to be doing it. Hope it goes well. Yeah. I can't believe that the game just will not play audio for you guys. I don't understand what that is. That's so frustrating. All right. Bridge is 7.8 seconds ahead of me. I'm 2.6 seconds ahead of Ash. Ash is about a second a lap faster than I am. I've really got to find some speed right here. Don't drive into the wall, fucking moron. I'm really gonna find some speed here. Drives directly into a wall. I go, fucking chud. I guess it's now when I'm forced to admit that I got my license out of a cereal box. Moves around a lot on this tire. Sometimes it feels like it's going to spin and other times it doesn't. Oh. I gassed it up too early. Come with me now. A little bit too deep. There he goes. We are side by side. That was respectful by both of us. Oh no! There's been contact. The purple car. That was the perfect line through that corner. God, look at her. So smooth. I know I'm really quiet. I'm super locked in. What was that? Oh, you can see the car behind you just run a little bit wide. I'm not off the track. It's fucking. Let's race. Sup, Slinus. I don't know if tame is the word I would use. Oh. I remember it being really steep. It's pretty steep. We're kind of jumping it in these cars. That must be really fun with the steering wheel. That corner right there. I wasn't sure where Bridge was just then. I'm being shoved around. He's hacked the game. How are Shags first? Everyone's being really nice, I think. I'm not driving that well. I'm digging my elbow into my chair. My core just got really tight through that corner. I'm braking really early into that corner. I got it wrong. I straight up got that wrong. Oh, both off the track. Sliding. He's crashed it. He's crashed it. He's spun it. Ah. Sorry, Shane Hart. How's bumper cars going? Heinously. How are you? Hi, Ames. How are you? How's your Saturday? How you doing? Oh, nice spin out. I've had a great Saturday. Busy but nice, yeah? I will not be lectured to about misogyny by this man. She was talking about me when she said that. Got another birding care? I might just get on the sim rig. That was perfect. That was millimeter perfect. That was greedy is what it was. Oh. Little Laura Kate. Sorry, if I'm not reading chat really well right now, it's because I'm very focused on not crashing. It's focused on losing. I'm third, thank you very much. Nandror. Get down there, get down there, get down there. Sorry, who's ever behind me? Good wrench? I like it. Give this a good wrench. How about that? Oh, I wish you guys could hear the game. I don't know. It's a bug in the game. Like, it's not... I'm not deliberately not sharing the... Green's on the up and up. One day. One day. So if I hit that yellow bump on the inside right there, the car legit might flip over. I think if you hit that bump wrong, the car flips over. I ran deep trying to follow Shane. It's been whack as fuck. Huh. We're only halfway through the race. Fuck. Did you cook democracy sausage? I did. Yeah. There's a photo somewhere. Hang on. Just in the kitchen though. I wanted to do it on the Barbie, but I didn't get a chance to set up in the yard today. Has it been raining down there? Not today. Today was nice. Today was nice and sunny. The last couple days though, yeah. Yo, Baz, the triple. Woo! My man. I didn't get a democracy snack. Always pause for Iron Man.
Avada Kedavra Pete.
Excellent resub message. Baz, thanks, homie. Tier 3. Holy shit. Megzam, fucking Shag 3 flower. I don't know why I said Megzam flower. Mex is the only flower emote anyone uses. Thanks, Baz. Appreciate you. How was your day? As soon as I'm not in a battle for my life at 150k an hour, I will show everyone the sausages I cooked. Thanks, dog. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt on the exit. Oh, don't bump him, don't bump him. I'm on your inside, I'm on your inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. That was hairy. That was like hairy. That was hairy like a big fat fucking spider in your... You know what? Don't worry about where the spider is. National Wild Koala Day today. Shout out to our best furry friends. Yeah. What a big day. All right. With 6 laps or so to go, I am on the podium. Okay. Oh, he's found some speed, it seems. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to move over in front of you. I thought you were gonna go around the outside. Dude, it's been me and Shano trading punches all night. Aw, that's kind of a fair penalty, really. What in the scat? Oh, he's run it deep. Grabbed too much break. Ripple strip nearly spat me across the track just there. My shoulder's nearly in my ear. My core's all tight. My butthole's puckered. Turn, 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 turn. Huh. I did not want to contest that corner and end up driving Bridge into the wall. Now let's see if I can chase her. I just want to stay with her. She's so much smoother than I am. She waits the first apex out so she can shorten the second apex right there. Good line. Little break in here. Tires are starting to suffer. My car just made a really loud banging noise and I don't know what it was. Get over here. Left, turn in. Apply the throttle. Shift. Full throttle. Full gas third gear while turning hard left is crazy. Just wide. I was slow by 1/1000th of a second on that lap. Clean. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you out with the brake. I just wanted to... No car noises. It won't fix itself. I think I have to restart my whole PC to fix it. It's crazy. I should not have downshifted to second there. Oh, too much brake. I'm going to get shunted. Yes. That's fucking sick. Good session. Good session. Very respectful. Very mindful. Very demure. By all of us. Oh. Okay. All right. Demure. Get on him. Get on him. Get on him. Tap the brake. Steer. Oh, that was extreme. Last lap. Last lap of the series. Definitely a third gear corner. Here we go. Up the hill for the final time. Don't crash. It's about as perfect as you can make that corner. At least if you're me. Look at that. A podium finish. Some of these races were very nice to me. My head is a box filled with nothing. Nice job. Well done. Fun racing. Huge. Huge. Baz, again, the tier 3, 20 months. My man. Thank you very much. Hi, everyone. Nandro, Ames, Haley. My brain is cooked. Sorry, I feel like I had a... I feel like I had something to do with that. Chasing my fucking butt around the track. So when Shags hit me, you deserved it. You had a chance to greet me. I greeted you. You finally get a podium. No, not at all. That was, look, I had a great time. Andrew, let him know. Okay, all right. How about you greet this and rotate on it? Sorry. Let me, sorry. Don't challenge me. Tell us his butthole was puckered and all. I did. My hole is puckered. Someone's going to have to open my mouth really wide and breathe into my lungs before I can get off this chair. +5. You're ill. I'm not ill. Ew. I'm suction cupped. I wish I never petted. Ah, it's tough. It's really tough. She needs mouth to puck resuscitation. I'll take one for the team. It's fine. Like you. It's the way I like you. Listen in for the popping sound. Oh my god. We got there. We got there. We did it. Suction cup sent me into orbit. Like a hairless cat on a shiny floor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm not going to do anything until this race is finished. Because if I do, it might crash the entire stream. And I don't want to do that. But this has been the final race of the MX5 Cup Challenge. Raceway Laguna Seca at night. You're even leading a few laps. It was nice because people pulled over to let me lead. Was that like a pre-arranged thing? Was that a pre-arranged thing? Or did you guys just kind of decide on the spur of the moment? He led a few laps. Look at him. How are my penalties? 0.6 of a second's pity. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, when you drive past a car that is parked on the side of the track during a race, what do you mean, sir? Very kind of you. Very kind of you. That was fun. I wish I was a little bit faster so I could mix it up with you guys continually. It led to some really good racing, though. I think it led to some really, really good racing. 61,000 credits. GG Ash. That was a good time. Look at that black number 3, just sexy. Face car is on the podium for once. Ash, well done. Good race. I made him work for it. I made him work for it. Ash is faster than me, but I made him work for it in the to get the pass. I've enjoyed this muchly as a spectator. Have you guys enjoyed it? Like, I know it's not super interactive. I kind of go a bit quiet, but it's been a great watch. Cool. Best seats in the house. Yeah, that's another reason I would have liked to have been a little bit more competitive. So you guys could see some closer action, some more racing. There were a few really good passes in that last race, though. That was a lot of fun. If we do this again, we might institute a ballast system. It was great. Do it again, not with Forza. Yeah, Forza sucks. Like, the driving in Forza, great. As accessible and as simulation as you want it to be. You T-boned me when I spun. I didn't touch you. I didn't touch you. I never, like, I'll save the replay and I'll prove it. Fortnite Rocket League. F125. I'll give you some friendly bumps, nothing more. Yeah, like, I at no point felt bullied. I don't think anyone actually touched me. Like, I never felt like anyone was driving me into the side of the track. That was great fun. Aww. And the stream is all alone again. Get used to it. This is me for the next fucking 8 days. We're going to play Life is Strange. Now do a lobby with a bunch of idiots like Zoe and I. You guys have been welcome to come the whole time. You and I would have been racing neck and neck. Like, Instead of me sitting there going, oh, I wish I was faster, I drug it across your nose on purpose, let you catch that draft. Yeah. Yeah. There were some great changes of place, changes of position right there. Bridge, if I was unpredictable at any point, thank you for racing. Yeah, thank you everyone for racing. If you came out for one race or you've been here for every race, I appreciate it very much. I'm doing shit in the grass to draw a dick. Racing by myself most of the time. Me too. There might be a race in the future of I might get a couple streamers together and ask if they want to do Beerio Forza. Beerio Motorsport. Instead of Mario Kart, instead of Beerio Kart, we do Beerio Motorsport. Do you guys know the rules? So you have to finish your beer before you finish the race. You have to finish your beer, multi-streamer PUBG. Yes, I want to do that. I want to do all of that shit. Look, let me get Life is Strange out of the way, and then we're pretty free. I have to do the Nuzlocke and GTA still, but, you know, beer hats allowed. No, you can't drive and drink at the same time. That's the rules. If your car is moving, you cannot be drinking, and if you're drinking, you cannot... You're getting through the list. We're getting there. We're getting there. In another game, whenever I win against the AI, I do burnouts trying to see how long I can do it before the engine blows up. How should we just do the burnout thing as a championship? But so, me and a few people with a beer, and we do a racing series. We do 3 races, 3 beers, one night. Chug right. So there's the strat. Do you either sit here and scull a beer and then try and drive 15 laps in a Forza race? Or do you don't drink and drive, high onus, or do you drive all the way to the end? Aussie man finds more excuses to drink beer. Do you drive all the way to the end, stop just short of the finish line, and then Ben evasion? Don't say Ben evasion. There's enough of that going on around here as there is. I don't know why that game would not play sound for OBS. Can we load something else? Like, I just want to quickly load Balatro and see if that plays music. If you can hear Balatro. This looks good. Hold. So OBS is just fucking broken? Quick Blueprint run. Like, it's open. Like, you can't hear anything? This is fucking bullshit, man. What is your problem, OBS? One does simply not load. You just want to play Balatro, you can, but you don't have to lie about sound. Have at least 5 glass cards in your deck. Having any glass cards in your deck sounds painful. Any 7, any round 7, ante 4, money $9, best hand. So, oh, I don't know. You could move that card. How do you play poker again? What am I? Red trigger first card used in scoring 2 additional times. Plus 10 if malt. Plus 10 malt if hand contains 2 pair. As a number, every plus 1 discard each round. Fuck. What can you be? I'm try. Oh! Level 1? Fuck. Fuck. Oh. God damn it. Get out of here, Balatro, you bitch. Why won't it capture any sound from games? Can I Google that? I know this isn't super interesting, but... Blueprints. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Is it throwing to the kitchen? No, like it shouldn't be. It's the same as when, like it's in. It's just the setup from. Oh, that microphone's about to die. Like it's just the setup from the creep shot, from when it's there, from when it's normally there. It's the same thing. Oh, sausages. Do you want to see my democracy meal? It's weird we can hear music but not game. Yeah. I was really afraid there would be someone in there. It's just a man in a hood standing there. It's just Peter Dutton crying. Just standing there crying. That's a good sausage. Chiji was like, you're burning them. I was like, no, I don't think I am. They were good. They were good. That was my breakfast. A cup of coffee, 2 sausage sandwiches, and 2 beers. What a good day. And a good caramelized onion was lovely. Was lovely. Did really well. Does that mean you got 2 votes? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I did my part. This is why Albo won. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Oh, there's no way. No, because the output is set. There's no way. Right? Let me try something. A good caramelized onion would cure me. So I have a PS4 controller. PS4 controllers have speakers in them. Like they have... I swear I've uninstalled it though. It's not the PS4 making the sound whack. It shouldn't be. Nah, you can't hear that, right? Like I've uninstalled it. Like that's making noise. That happened to me before. It's Shags, not Forza. Nah, there was an update. You know what I think it is? I think my PC has updated. So see here? We need to restart your PC to install update. Cumulative update preview for net window. That's it. That's what's done it. Is the audio device disabled? Nah. You mean for the PS4 controller? Yeah. Yeah. It's that update. That's what's cooked it. I was playing Death Stranding with a PS5 controller and the sound cut out for no reason. It turned out the Windows changed the sound output to the controller. No, my output's Dark Ages pre-install. That comes out in 2 weeks. Less than. Those updates haven't applied. Could it be? You say that. Mine does it every single time I plug it in. So you can uninstall that so that it doesn't do it. Disruptive updates is one of the reasons I can't deal with Windows. And this is why I play on console. New Doom. New Doom on the 15th. Dun, dun, dun. GTA 6 got delayed? Yeah, it did. 11 days. Fuck. 7 of those 11 days, we're going to be playing Life is Strange. Monday afternoon, we start Life is Strange 1. I don't know if we'll one-tap. It's like a 12 to 14 hour game. And my PS5 controller always turns itself back on and always 100% volume. Oh, new Doom game. Yep. Yep. What else is coming that may convince me to actually buy Game Pass? What else is coming to Game Pass? Dum 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 dum. I'm going to ask a question, and I just out of respect. How hammered was Elise when they ended stream? Guess he showed up on my recommended last night. Speaking of Doom, seemingly quite so. Elise's go live message at 3 p.m. was, I'm already on the drinks. This is going to be a fun. The altars. That's going to be fucking sick. Mountain Lions in Oblivion are OP and I hate them. 5 cocktails deep, I think. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. They've been better. They've been worse. They did spin on a chair when Albo won. I'm so excited for them. They were crushing it as well. Just quietly. We checked in halfway through. Good for them. Good for them. Do you want to see the clip? Yes, please. Yeah, if you've got it. Like, don't go to any trouble, but if you've got it. Dum 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 ba dum. I have no plans for the rest of the night. I really do not. So we can do whatever you want. It's only 11:30. It feels weird to end this early. Wait, that. Oh, it's only a create link. If it's a create link, it just loads up. Front page. That's a create link. Yeah, yeah. Dum 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 dum. Pag tunic. All right, get out the Lola Bunny. Is that every time?
An opposition that was essentially an LNP opposition more than anything else.
I'm so dizzy.
Fucking. Incredible work. Incredible work. They did really well. They did a lot. They did a great job. An absolute treasure. Yeah. They did a lot of work leading up to the election. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. What do you want to do? They're an absolute champ. Yeah. Yeah. Every time we've talked about it, someone in here has said that those streams have actually helped them. Like they've learned something or they have felt more empowered to make a better decision coming into the election. So huge for them. Huge for them. Huge by them. Massive. I love that so much. It's made me be able to talk to community members and they feel more empowered. Yeah. Yeah. It was great because Elise was learning along as well. Yeah, that's why, like, it wasn't didactic. You weren't being told. You were all experiencing the same amount of learning together. It was approachable. Yeah. I don't feel like being here helps me make good choices. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't. Look, I'm not about teaching you guys to make good choices. Like, look, if you need me to help you make a good choice, you're already fucked. Brother, I just told you that this was my breakfast. Like, I didn't eat that till 8 p.m. You can't eat that for breakfast at 8 p.m. and then expect someone to help you make good choices, man. Like, early morning chaos entertainment. Whoa, haven't heard didactic in a minute. Big word. Waffle, what up? Breakfast for dinner. That's me. That's me. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Stream Ben and offline Ben are completely two different people with the advice. Look, if you want me to... Yeah, offline Ben has actual advice to give you. That's all. That's all. If you raced, if you just enjoyed the show, there's new merch. I put some merch together. I've not looked at the... You get a mug. You can get a mug with the MX-5 and the... I made all this. Look. Look at that. Look at that. It's a pretty cool shirt. How much? Man, we're getting railed. We're getting railed. It's fucked. On the production side, you can only see it in American dollars. It's not that price in American dollars, and trust me, I'm not making that much money. Like the Guna Seeker, yeah. I have turned the prices down essentially as far as I can before the website yells at me and says, you have to make more money with this. Intentional golf colors, kind of. It wasn't intentional. It was just like the nice contrast. The mug and stickers must come from 2 different places, so the postage is chunky. Obviously not your fault. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. There's 4 mugs that they make, and there's only one that's printable on both sides. It's crazy. They don't sell... You can't order a singlet. Like, I can't make a singlet. I was thinking about doing one for the Cyberpunk run, right? And I was going to make it a black singlet like fucking Johnny Silverhand wears. They don't make a singlet. Not allowed to show shoulders. It's weird. It's absolutely weird. I get it. Someone has to, at some point, buy a bunch of singlets if they want to have it ready to, like, ready to make, ready to print on. And I don't think a black singlet is a super popular, sexiest part of the body. After all, shoulders, 100%. Shoulders, then ankles, then the butt. Ella, what up? What's an underrated body part? Fuck it. It's Saturday. I've had a couple beers. Elbows. What's an underrated body part? A nice back? Nice back on a lady? Like a backless dress, and you're like, oh shit. Got my shoulders out now. Peak sexiness. Peak sexiness. Forearms. Wrists and necks. The brain. True. True. Wrists. The clavicle. See, you say that, but like a clavicle. That's a clavicle. A collarbone. A nice collarbone. You know, like a spaghetti strap dress, and the collarbone kind of like it hangs off the collarbone. You're like, oh my god. Very intimate, and they are pretty. Okay. Phalanges? That's just fingers, Ella. Don't try and bring your science words to me and think that I will not be stumped. How are you, Ella? A dude with a shirt sleeve rolled up to just below the elbow will get me every damn time. But like you've got to have a decent forearm to do it, right? Like I usually get complimented on my collarbones. Always shocks me. I'm not bad. You know what? In the vein of this conversation, do you want to hear the latest, my latest content idea? So we did loan applications. I'm going to put together a slideshow. And we're going to play Fuck, Marry, Kill. But the 3 things aren't going to be people. It's going to be like each slide will be like a different concept. Fuck, marry, kill. Jazz, EDM, rock music. Fuck, marry, kill. Above the elbows is more comfortable though. The Wraith? The what? 1 mug, 1 sticker for me is $28.70. We just get railed no matter what, Bridge. I think the shirts are produced here, but anything else is fucked. My Mugsy hoodie, my Mobros hoodie, came from Latvia. I said the yes before you even began to explain. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. I think that's a good idea. But like just 2-minute noodles, a frozen meat pie, and a cheese toasty. Fuck, marry, kill. Fuck, I'm smart. God, sometimes I'm smart. I might be good at this. I might be like, I know it's not sexy for someone to compliment themselves, but I might be okay at this. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I might have decent ideas. Oh. Marry cheese toasty. It's too obvious. It's way too obvious. Everyone should. Yeah. I was calling myself a fucking moron while I was driving the car earlier until it was like, can you be nicer to yourself? It's our job to talk you down. I was like, oh, I'm stealing chat's fun. Well, that's different. Stop typing Rafe of the Scrotum at me. I said this. You driving, fucking moron. Dude, I was driving so stupid. Thanks, Onos. We did it. We did it as a group. We're mourning. Okay. The Rafe is... Stop telling me about the Rafe. I don't need to know. Okay. Ash, that's the... Ash's fault. It looked like a... Whoa! It's a high quality sausage, thank you very much. I love a banger in the mouth. Imagine switched to kitchen cam and there's just a figure standing there. Cold sausages straight from the fridge slap though. 100%. Hundo Pete. Sneaky snacking sausage. Is it... Sorry, I'm sausage me, sir. Excuse me? I'm trying to think... What if I do this? What if I... Oh, this is going to play a fucking obnoxious... I can't eat sausages at all. Texture thing, or... Housemate is just standing there making a toasty in the nude because that should be more normalized. Don't make toasties in the nude. That's not cool. Ingredients in my head thing, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's 100% fair. I just want to see if this game plays noise. Don't want to get anything trapped in the Jaffle Maker. Yeah. Cheese will burn your vagina. I have no response to that. That's a fact? Question mark? What do you mean you're waiting for game? Don't wait for game. Fucking just game. Small independent company. Cheese will burn everything else too. That's true. Specific geography. Cheese will burn anyway. Yeah, true. What do you mean you're updating? I downloaded 4 million gigabytes of... Don't update. Just fucking play the game. Small independent company. They can't streamline this process at all. Why am I looking at 2 fortnights? Why am I seeing this twice? Like, what do we... I just wanted to see if it would play sound. It's not playing sound for me. You guys have to tell me if you can... Cheese will burn Utah. That's true. That's true. I'm not... Don't bro me, Nandro. Company must be... I'm starting to think this isn't a professional establishment. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm conducting scientific experiments. What do you want me to do about it? Oh, this is good. I love this. I fucking love this. Look at me. Look at me. Quick, you gotta save me. I've been fucking caught in the... Oh, God. Help! I'm caught in the neutral zone. Oh, that broke the camera. Hey, come back here. My face is up here, bitch. Why? Like, what are you connecting to? It's the election night. What? I feel indifferent about the neutral zone. Tell my wife hello. Known issues with graphics driver. Have a known issue with this. No, don't load it. I don't want it. Huh. Can I send over my photo of my... Yeah, absolutely, of course. 100%. There's a... What? You can't hear this. Okay, so OBS is fucked. OBS is straight fucked. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't even know what I just... Cherry cordial? That's pizza. Why is that called cherry cordial? That's pizza. What's happening? Would you open a different game up? Wait! You could hear that? You can't hear that. Can you hear that? You couldn't hear it, right? You could just see it? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, fuck. I think I have to, at the very least, restart sleep mode. Yes. I'm very sure I want to close Fortnite. Holy fuck. Well then. Well then. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I might, like, I don't want to leave. It feels weird to end stream at midnight on a Saturday. I'm not ready to go to sleep. But what, like, one Blueprints run? I think I've got to restart OBS. If I Alt F4 OBS, do you think it not like, do you think it disconnect protects me? Or maybe schizophrenic or I play Fortnite too much. But I heard it. You played too much Fortnite, but you heard it. One wafer thin Blueprints run. We could do one Blueprints run and then I'll split. Okay? Or, wafer thin Blueprints run. I did think, or I don't want to make pancakes. Halfway through that second race, I was like, what if I made buttermilk pancakes? I could make buttermilk pancakes. Do you want to... I'm not going to make pancakes right now. I'm going to drink beer, is what I'm going to do. Oh my god, yes? I think the microphone's dead. Like, I think it's dead. Yeah, this fucker's dead. I sent my cat to the Pets and Animals Discord. I can't eat them, so I'm indifferent. No. Why is he, what's he doing? Why is he like that? He's like, hey man, I'm just sitting. Wait, I don't think I ever sent it. I think it's defective. I was driving home and sitting in the... I came around the corner into my street and like 5 houses down... Hang on. Hang on. Where is he? God, I take a lot of shitty photos. Hang on. Where is he? He's in here somewhere. I'm going to find him. Wait for it. Wait for it. Look at this idiot. I stopped my car in the middle of the road to take a photo of this dude. Ah. Just sitting in the front yard. He saw me stop the car and he's like, he went to get up and run away. He was like, all right. I was like, no, that's cool. Hi, Jack. What is he doing? He's fucking. Cats were getting there pretending not to be human. Yeah. He was just sitting there and I was like, hey, man. Like, I pulled my car up in the middle of the road. I was like, huh? Stopped and then reversed to take this photo. And when he saw the car come back, he was like, oh. And he put a foot down like he was going to run. Like, he literally looked like he was going to run. I was like, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm like, no, you're cool. My kitty Tilly used to sit like that and watch Neighbours. Tilly was just a witch trapped in the body of a cat. Just enjoying the fine day we're having. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, great tune. What's happening, dog? What's going on? Brethren. Me brethren. Owie. All right, here we go. I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to plug my phone in. I'm going to go and plug this microphone in just in case. I could be convinced to make pancakes. Honestly. A stack of pancakes at midnight? Fuck. I'm going to plug this microphone in and charge it. I passed out after the beers. I figured you were. It's fine. I'm a cat. I promise. Look at me. I'm so cat-esque. Look at me. I'll lick my foot. Look. I got to my ex tucking me into bed. Oh, that's so nice. I don't really want pancakes. I just feel like I went to the trouble of setting this up. And then I fried fucking 12 sausages and some onions. Took me like an hour to set up. It didn't take me an hour to set up. Who won the race? Dashi did not win. Ash won. Don't cook pancakes then. Do like a balsamic glaze. I don't know. It's not a succulent Chinese meal. It was Democracy Manifest. Freebie the 4th. I've got to go plug this in though. This is a wireless microphone. I need to use these more. I came third. It's like, I need to use these more. So they didn't cost me so much money. You know what I mean? I've used these like 4 times. They were like $200. Lilith, these are basically like $50 a use at this point. Cook a croquembouche? I would rather step on my own testicles than cook a croquembouche. Lilith, good morrow. How are you? What up? Eating a succulent Chinese meal is Democracy Manifest? If you don't know what a croquembouche is... Croquembouche. It's like, imagine the whitest kind of like food. Imagine what white people would do. And you've figured it out. It's basically... Imagine the whitest dessert. What did you just call me? Croquembouche. Dude, tired. My neighbor decided to move in the middle of the night and doesn't know how to shut a door without slamming it. Did you get your chair? Did you get your chair? Drunk. Yo. What's up, Stunner? How you doing? It looks like a sticky nightmare tower. What is it? So these are profiteroles. These are, I think it's going to fall through. I'm trying. Drunk. Poor. I'm one of those things. I'm working on the other. So these are profiteroles. They are choux pastry puffs. In America, they call them cream puffs. And they are stuck onto a piece of foam, like a foam mold with hard caramel. You basically make a really thick caramel and then paste it on and stick the puff pastry on it, and then you cover it in spun sugar. He's in Seattle. He's not. He's like 2+ hours away, including a ferry. They call them cream pies in Canada. Look it up. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. John, you know I've got Safe Search off, right? Canadian cream pie. Oh, you're so lucky that wasn't typing. I was. Would this have got me banned? Sorry I murdered you in Minecraft. Jamie, do not apologize. This is the worst day of my life, John. John, this is the worst day of my life. This is... Jamie, please don't apologize. I deserved everything I got. I deserved everything I got. How long do we have to time John out for, chat, for making me read this phrase? How long do I have to time John out for making me read this phrase? Like, that's... Oh. 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 Horrible day to be literate. Hell fucking yeah, John. Click the second link real quick, dog. No thank you. Oh, Canadians, how I love thee. No one's ever done that. That's not real. You want to be my Maples? Oh my god, I'm getting a beer and I'm plugging my microphone in. I can never eat pancakes again. I can never eat pancakes again. You've ruined it. Why would it be called? Because it's from Canada. Oh. Flapper is slang? Is it? I'm gonna get a yeasty. You want one? So when I was in high school, we used to call donuts yeast rings. First image for Canadian cream pie is a what? Why can't for a sexy dancer? Yeah, no, flappers. So flappers were young women in the 1920s who challenged traditional norms and embraced a more liberated lifestyle. They were known for their short, bobbed hair, short skirts, love of jazz music, and willingness to smoke, drink, and dance publicly. Yeast ring what? Flappers, what they called me in college, because don't worry about it. Me in the 1920s, yeah. It is safe for work. This is the flapper pie. Ash, you'll forgive me if I... Harlots. Yeah, they showed ankle, Nandro. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I'm about it. Okay. Anyway, sports. Enjoy the best game of Magic Round. So, wait. Magic Round?
To Gutherson.
Oh. So, fun fact, the receiver for my wireless microphone also has a microphone.
Get us underway. Game 5 at Magic Ground.
Do you want to make midnight
Wish 'em
pancakes?
Well, Dragons and Tigers. Down to Luai. And the star of last week, Terrell May. What about the numbers? A huge performance. Now Stewart and Flanagan bring Sully into the play. Barreling run. Knows as Sully is a runaway rhinoceros. Or something of that type.
The uniforms hurt my eyeballs.
Through for his first try of the year.
Canadian style. Maybe I'll make pancakes for breakfast.
Dragons are going to try through Dylan Egan.
Like just a couple. Just a couple. Fuck, I would be keen for pancakes, but no eggs. You can cheat them with a banana. You got a banana?
From Lockie Galvin out to this man, who looks fantastic.
You can use a banana instead of egg. If it's soft, you can mash it up and it kind of works the same. Nah. What am I don't watch rugby league, so I don't even know what I'm looking at. This is like watching someone play fucking League of Legends. I need to learn how to make protein pancakes with nanas. Sausage. Fuck it. Let's make some pancakes. Yeah? Like, why not? Quick. Like a half-hour session, make some pancakes. I have to watch rugby with boyfriends. I pretend I'm good and watching humans from far, trying to understand what the fuck they're doing. I mean, I've got the setup out. Pancake. All right. Give me 1 second. Dum da ba dum ba dum ba dum da ba dum. Let's get yeasty. This shouldn't be. Your pancakes should not contain yeast. Dog, what did you make earlier? I literally cooked sausages and caramelized onion. Like, that was it. That was it. All right, I'm putting in my headphones. What? Okay. All right, hold. Hold. Sourdough pancakes. Wait. Can you hear the music? Can you guys hear the music? You want a bit louder? Wonder how the blowhole is going? I'm fine. You can't hear this? Wait, you really can't hear this? All right, I'll be right back. That's louder than God. Pancake time. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Pancake time? You see me? You hear me? One if you can hear me.
Oh. Oh. Why is it like that? Hang on. Hang on. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm the only one home right now.
I'm back in the room.
Can you hear me?
Like I'm back in the
Yes?
room. Hang on.
Is that better? Did that fix it? We good? Yes? Everyone type the number 7. Second inferior shaggity. Okay, dog. Is this belly dancing? This isn't belly dancing. This is just like... Alright. Oh, we need to do something. So... That's some sort of belly dancing. Is that better? That might be better. That's something alright. Pancakes in a show? Where's the other... I don't need this much bowl. Oh. Ah. I think music is too loud. Butter. Music's too loud?
Boo. Ha ha. Ha ha.
So I had frozen peas, but they were all frozen into a clump, so I had to take them out, put them in the bowl and put them in the fridge. But I'm just going to throw those out. Don't look. Tea cakes? My Cole would love those, thanks. Sorry. Cole's like peas? Really? I'll come pick them up tomorrow. It's a long drive for 8 cents worth of peas. Fuck, that's cold. What am I listening to? Peas and corn, lily pillies, but a favour blueberries. I thought that said and legs, cabaret. Alright, I need self-raising flour, I need sugar, salt. I've got buttermilk in the fridge. And I need an egg. You guys are ready to fucking get horny? She does attack my legs when she's hungry sometimes, so you're not wrong. No, I already was. These are gonna be good pancakes, dog. I make a good... I make a solid pancake. Adolfindo? Ew, hungry. pancakes don't go around. Solid pancakes don't sound too nice to me. Nah, they're... Alright. I'm only making like 6. You make me breakfast when I'm in Aussie the next 2 to 10 years? Gladly. We'll only make a few. It makes the work go round. Fuck. I'm out of cake lube. I'm out of cake lube. Problems. Big problems. I can't find the self-raising flour. Oh no. Me. All this shit, Philip. Like, flour. Oh, I got it. Is that buttermilk or normal milk? That's buttermilk, baby. Buttermilk. I was gonna fry some chicken. Lean farm bicarb. I got it. I figured him out. What the heck? I left you were racing cars and now we have pancakes? It's pancake time. Fun fact, when I go over there, my headphones break. Alright. This is a really simple recipe. Can you count to 1? It's a natural progression. Yeah. You count to 1? Alright. So I have, sorry, that was probably that. Mug. It doesn't matter which mug, as long as you use the same mug for all the measurements. Self-raising flour. 1. Salt. Like a healthy pinch. 1 healthy pinch of salt. Sugar. You know what? 1 tablespoon of sugar. How fluffy do you like your pancakes? That was like 3. There was 3 little baby pinches. But we wanted 1 total man pinch. That's gelatin. Don't put that in them. Also gelatin. What meat are you putting in them? Probably like a chopped up roast pork. In my little pet peeve, when reading recipes, tablespoon and teaspoon don't look different enough. That's true. I think 1 should be capitalized. I'm writing this down. So you want 1/2 a teaspoon of bicarb soda or baking soda. We want these to be really fluffy. So that's going to add a little bit of leavener. Yeah? So a little bit of extra air. This is full of fucking monster. But seriously, 1, 1, 1, 1. Next part, 1 egg. Crack it and separate it. 1.5 or a half? A single half. Only half. Why 2 different spoons? So separate your egg white. Put your yolk right in here with your flour and your sugar and all that shit. Clean your hand. You're gonna need two things. You're gonna need a spatula. Big fucking whisk. Shell in this. Oh fuck, man. Come here, man. Ah. A little bit of shell. A little bit of shell never hurt anybody, but a lot can kill you. Alright, so this is just egg white. It's just egg white in a bowl, in a separate bowl. Take a whisk and smash it left and right. Don't go around in circles, just go left and right. So we'll start a counter. Sorry. Do it 8 minutes for a decent track tone rotation? This is bullshit. Alright, that is halfway there. You could use this. So what we're doing is we're just taking the egg white and we're smashing air through it. We're trying to fluff up the egg white. Oh, vanilla. Those burners have seen better days. Oh, they're fucked. This whole kitchen's fucked. It's older than me. The oven doesn't work if you set it under 190. It drops me out. This is vigorous whisking. Yeah. Look. Oh, that's not... I was going to turn it upside down. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, so in this bowl, we have egg yolk, bicarb soda, sugar, salt, self-raising flour. We need vanilla. I don't have any vanilla. Fuck! Oh yeah, I do. You can't unwhisk an egg. That'll do. Now, 1 cup of buttermilk. Wait, doesn't self-raising flour already have bicarb soda in it? Yeah, but we want extra. Just it backwards. We're on Dancing Stormtroopers. Now he's whisking with shirt sleeves folded up. He's trying to kill me. I'm not trying to kill you. It's a little death. 1 cup of buttermilk. Buttermilk is sour. You're gonna make them fluffy? That's the whole point, baby. I didn't whisk egg whites to make flat pancakes. Also, look at this. That's just egg white. So, I'm taking a lap. Stop it, Timor. Slow. Just stop drinking. Now, I have butter here. You work at a Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen was my nickname in high school. Weirdly. Weirdly. That's what they used to call me in high school. Butter. Dish. Microwave. 10 seconds. I'll take some, thanks. What? Microwave with butter? Another 10 seconds. Hey! That was loads butter. You gotta do the right stuff with it. 10 more seconds. The problem with butter is it has water in it, so you can't just microwave it non-stop. Stripping music and no stripping. Love to know. It's too cold in here. You can't unsubscribe. This is so sad. Somebody give 50. Don't. It's just not worth that. Alright. Mostly melted butter. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take mostly melted butter. We're gonna pour it in with our buttermilk, in with our egg, in with our flour, in with all of our other shit. This is gonna look like a mess. Don't forget to add these, Bananarama. So this is gonna look like shit. Take your whisk, break up your egg yolk, and then slowly stir everything together. Don't smash it. Don't, you're not trying to, do not use an electric whisk for this. Do not use an electric whisk for this. You're not trying to make bread, you're trying to make pancakes. Just trying to mix them till they're combined. Alright, so that's a really thick batter. That's really thick. Like that's... So take some regular milk. You can use buttermilk. Take some regular milk. Okay! You're probably looking at an empty room right now. Are you looking at the desk? Are you looking at the desk? Yo! Like the sound of pancake bread? It sounds good. Kate, Raiders, hello. We're microwaving metals. Yeah, we're running science on just how much aluminium foil in the microwave is okay. What else happened to your stove? It's fine. It's fine. It's old. That's what happens when you get old. That'll happen to you. Did you burn a hole in it? No, it just... Guys, don't worry about the stovetop. Worry about this. This is... Do you have pancakes for chat? I do. How was Blueprints? Hi. If it... I take it any of their names will get me carded, right? No. If you creep shot, it will just undo this. That would happen to me. Take it back. I can't. So, alright. It's taking my soul. We have a really thick batter. I didn't realize the stove. Don't... Guys, stop! Can you fucking... It's fine. What stove? I don't have a stove. Okay. It's that. Fucking... Thank you for the raid, Kate. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you guys had a great stream. Stove is fine. It's just old. Yeah, you should see my butt. It's fucking got all weird lines in it, and... I'm definitely yelling. What stove? God forbid a stove cooks. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Shags. I don't do a lot of cooking on stream, but when I do, it's fucking good. I made democracy sausages earlier. They were elite. And now we're making buttermilk pancakes, because I'm bored. So we've got pancake batter, and then we've got the whipped egg whites. So we're going to take our spatula, and we're just going to fold them. Don't fuck around, man. Do not beat the air out of this. No beer while cooking. Rod. Please. Way ahead of you, baby. Do not fuck around. We're making pancakes. I'll pour a little beer in. Not into my delicious vanilla pancakes. Sorry for doubting you. Stove can't. Oh, I got you. I got you. So you're just gonna mix this until your egg whites are incorporated. Now, why did I whip the fuck out of the egg whites? Because that's gonna add air into our pancake batter, rather than having to add baking powder, baking soda, a bunch of dumb shit. Look. That's what you want. That's what you want. Don't be scared of lumps. Lumps turn into little air pockets in your pancakes. Spit sweet nothings into the ear of the dough. Oh baby, you're so sweet. Oh, you're gonna be so tasty. I really like putting you in my mouth. Is that what you want? Fucking. What the fuck? You think it's beautiful every day? And this is content. Oh! Oh! I hiccuped as I tried to swallow beer and now I'm dead. Oh! Nope, unsub. That's true! Guys, this is gonna kill the channel. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would be the racing series that killed the channel. Apparently it's me cooking. Look at us, rolled up platter. Slug? Slug? That's not even a red card. That's just ejected from the field of play. Oh. Fair. Beat me to it, honestly. Kate, if you're still here, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you guys were nice to Kate while she was trying to do puzzles. Blueprints is fucking difficult. Okay? It gets inside your head. Most puzzle games, you get inside the head of the game designer. Blueprints climbs inside you and it sits there and it goes, ha ha ha! Figure it out. They bullied me. Who bullied you? Tell me. Laughed at me? Point them out. Gave me the ear, changed my mind. No, I'm with you. Made the Blueprints joke like 4 times. God damn it. Wait, is it Kate's birthday? Happy birthday, Kate! We can turn this into a cake. Do you like vanilla, basic bitch cake? Woo! You're 1.5 hours early. A plague upon your soul? Do not put a plague upon the jizz enjoyers. That music is called jizz. Not on. Hi. Alright. I don't want to hear anything about it. I don't want to hear about my fucking stovetop. Okay? Show me. Join the Discord and post a photo of your own fucking stovetop. How about that? If you want to criticize my stovetop. No. It's neither of them, Lilith. It's just a third person. What happened to your stove? God! Ow! Oh. Ow. That hurt. That sucks. Oh, there's a third of them. Shido is chill-ish. Shido's pretty chill. Alright, you don't need this anymore. Throw it out. Maybe I start a cooking YouTube channel. Don't cray slam the bench top. So baking powder and lime would do the trick? Yeah, no, it's like, it's a gas stove. So this is just cooked on natural gas. How did I not know it was Kate's birthday tomorrow? Please do, I'm learning how to cook. That text went to you, right? Like, I almost forgot about it. Dude, I forget about mine. Right? Like, you have my phone number, right? Like, yeah, okay. Text me. If you got questions, text me. I need a frying pan. With what? Jesus. This has been in the cupboard for a while. Kate, you got plans? Plans? Do you hear me? Do you hear my voice crack? Alright. Non-stick fry pan. I hate these fucking things. Oh. No? Good morning, Gina. Alright. This is my eating plate. So technically, you should put this in the fridge for an hour. But what am I, a nerd? Sleep in, don't have an existential crisis, family dinner. I can help you with like one of those. I'm gonna have a cute picnic with friends later this month, hopefully, but there's so much shit going on. Why is my voice cracking? What beer is that, by the way? This is a Monsuda Okinawa Supreme. They do another version that's a little bit cheaper. Drink some water. I think I'm just talking too loud because I can't hear myself. All I can hear is Spotify. I'm definitely speaking way too loud. Monster. Sure. Woo! Turn your stove on. Medium heat. Look, this is why it looks like this. Okay, you see this? See this? This is not an electric stove. It's not some shitty fucking induction top. It's a cute outfit you're wearing. Thank you. I'm just waiting for a pan to heat up. I got nothing. I got nothing. Butter. That stove has since... Motherfucker! Gift 150,000 subs and I'll buy a new one! Fucking... Your stove's since a better day. It's fucking... What did I say? Get your... Join the Discord, take a photo of your own fucking stove, and post it, and fucking... Jesus Christ! Fucking... Oh, that's way too hot. I fucked that. Stealthy pie. That's against TOS? No, it's not. Why? Again, this is too hot. Now, you need a ladle. I don't care what size your ladle is. Just a little bit of bite, yeah. Sure. Can't contain yourself as you ate that. The butter nibble is heinous. Ah! What? Butter makes everything better. Alright. How is this fucking spoon slotted? I swear it didn't have slots in it when I picked it up. Mate, what? Sorry, I was looking for this one. I was looking. Sorry, it's fine. We're good. What's the spread? Is the butter necessary? Nope. Is it good? Yep. Makes me feel like taking ill-advised pingers in 2014. I mean, any pinger is an ill-advised pinger. Make them heart-shaped. I'm trying to think if I have any blue food dye. Butter is the lifeblood of any good dish. Baz gets it. Baz gets it. Alright. What are you looking for before you flip a pancake? It's hard to tell with this camera. What you're looking for is for the outside to be set. This needs more heat. The outside to be set and the bubbles that come through the middle to stay open. Ironically, mix your own blood, not lifeblood. True. Blue pancake is too close to blue waffle. If anything tastes delicious in a restaurant, the chef yeah, butter and salt. What's a good beer to pair with some pancakes? None. I wouldn't advise it. This isn't bad. It's pretty neutral. Looking up this blue waffle idea? Don't Google that. I'm looking for the pancake edges to be crispy, kind of like the stovetop color. Mother. Woo! Don't be precious with them. You know? Like. Where's the ginger? Don't be precious with them. I'm gonna make pancakes for breakfast. Fuck yeah, you are. This bloke baited me into joining his Discord and there's not a single oven. No, you post your stovetop. Oh, you can't even do it. I have to give you poems. You can't post a single photo if you join the Discord. Sorry. Don't leave though. Don't leave. Alright. This edge of the pancake is dry. Woo! Don't be precious. Pancakes can smell fear. Don't be precious. Pancakes can smell fear. I'm leaving unless someone else posts an oven. Quick, someone post an oven! So, not Cookery Crew channel. Do you want to talk about it? The Cookery Crew is for like a little club we had where we're setting challenges to do in a month. No, dinner. Dinner and drinks. Dinner? I mean, like... Dinner and drinks is where all the food stuff goes. Cookery Crew was for... Who won your election? I did. I'm now the Prime Minister. Labour. Labour won the election. Anthony Albanese. Well done. Is that why pancakes don't cook great? Because I am full of anxiety when cooking them? A little bit. That's brave to try to make two at once. I always do two at once. Literally always. I don't have time to make pancakes one at a time. That pan's a little hot. Out of elbow, except I would have won $425 on Sportsbet. Alright, those were testers. Those were sacrificial. We're gonna see how tall we can make one. Ease it out. Ease it out. That's a micro party. What a bit that'd be. Dutton lost his seat as well. Yeah, he did. Pancakes are the one thing I almost always fuck up. It's not something I'm meant to do. The shag party could go far. We have the sex party, right? Pretty sure a guy I went to high school with has kept his seat tonight. That's crazy. This beer is empty. That's crazy. What? Sorry, I'm being a gremlin. Sorry. This is... Sorry. Fiona Patton is with legalized cannabis now. Legalize illegal marinara. I hate how much that was me right then. I'm being a gremlin. Can you see in this camera the bubbles forming in the pancake? Can we do this? See these bubbles? Yeah, they're just starting to form. See how this is starting to go a bit glossy and dry around the edge? My hand is annoying. That's ready to be flipped. You can flip that right now. Is it set in the middle? Fuck no. Hey, put me down. Whoa. That's a little bit too far. We went a little bit too far with that one. Oh. Can you see the thickness? Look at, watch this guy. Watch him puff. Look at him. Question. Question. What is the ideal number for a stack of pancakes? Thickness of the pancake or you? 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 6, 4. The other side always done in like 60 seconds. Get off of there. Cover him in a little tea towel blanket. Little tea towel blankie so they stay warm. I like pancakes. 2, but 3 to 4 is way more aesthetic. 3 to 4 depending on circumference and hunger levels. Hi, Kim. Kim, how many pancakes? 42? Oh no, so I like that. I like that energy, Onos. Onos comes correct. Hiya! His hand is hot as fuck right now. Oh! We've lost a glob. When I say hot as fuck, I mean for pancakes. No, pancakes are a very low temperature food. I want pancake. Alright, so this one's a little over. This guy's a little bit over. Right? He's a little bit dark on that side, but good on that side. Smells good. Adam! Can you see the steam? It's steaming. It's so cold in here. Yeah, look at that. Fucking look at that. The real Adam Dadams. Oh, that's hot. Ow. Fuck. I gotta flip the cake. All right. Here's the thing. Flip this. Adam, it's great to see you, brother. How are you? How you been? Hope you're well. Burner's like on half of the pancake though. Yeah, because the burner's here, so it's heating the middle. It's heating this section of the pan. The outside will be blonde. Look, this part will be darker. He's fucked it. He's fucked it. He got spooked by the gift though. Thank you, Onos. Thank you, Onos. Fucked it. Saveable. Winnable. Like it was meant to be. Honestly, that's the color I want my pancake. I want that. Thank you, Onos. Thank you very much. So glad I'm on speakers. A gift for the god. Exactly. It's the same way with anything else. Tea brew. It's a little bit like that, yeah. I don't know why I'm so framey. This is why I need to build a dedicated PC. Doing well. Haven't had a PC for a month or so. Been not on this silly website much. Good for you. Not bad. This one is aberrant. This one's a fucking degenerate. I don't know what that one's problem is. That's a mutant pancake. There's batter on the floor. Oh, disgusting. I need to buy an onion for Hecate? Whoa. That terrified me. I love my kitchen PC to look like a stovetop. Is that the way you eat? Because I've seen you eat like that before, and no judgment. I think that's really cool the way you eat, but like it's so different and awesome. So let me know if you eat like that every time you eat. I'm out of here. Yes. This thing's fucked. Look at this thing. Look at it. It looks like an oyster. Make another butter bite. Who are you, J.K. Rowling? Butter bite? Sounds like some fucking Hogwarts. Alright. How many pancakes do you think we can get out of this? I think there's... Do you want to do one big sucker? You don't ask me if I'm J.K. Rowling. That's really upsetting. Sorry. I take that back. That was too far. I think we do one. You do one. None, eat it raw. Just with a spoon. One big one. Give me a big one. Ask for a big one and I can... Alright, it's 2 full spoons. So what we're going to do is this. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. And then we're going to wait. So that sets. I'm also going to run the sink so I can wash up. Where's the plug? Ah! Oh, that's oh. Ah. Dear streamer, are you all there? Sincerely, parts of me. You Lord, what? What? I'm gonna stretch it out now and then. It's like looking in a mirror sometimes. A smelly mirror. And now before we flip it, we add extra. Kitchen hurts me too, just in different ways. Woo! Woo! Did he just sing about cubits? Is this a song about building a pyramid? Need a trigger warning before you start firing the dogs out like that. Butter my milk pancake. Alright. You gotta sneak up on it. Like they can smell fear, but you have to jump them. Woo!
What was it you just said? Leaky leaky. Leaky leaky. Leaky leaky.
Yo!
Leaky leaky.
Yo, what is up? Tamsin Candy. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Half cooked, literally. That's the point. Don't comment. Hi, Raiders. Hi. How is stream? How are you doing? What have you been up to? I'm making pancakes. Is your floor liner? Yeah. It's older than I am. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. My name is Shaggy. Oh, wait. Oi! Look at the puff on it. Look at how puffy that pancake is. Look at it. Look at the size of it. Look at the way it rose. I'm a genius. Ah! Well, that. Playing through Witcher 3. Great game. Incredible game. It's a bitch to clean. That's really fucking old then. Yeah, it's ancient. It was there when they laid the stones. I'm scared. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm making pancakes. I got bored. And I had to set up. How's your blueprints playthrough? Have you seen credits? I've seen credits. And I'm currently struggling to pull the same 3 rooms that I need to figure some shit out. Do you know what I mean? Like. Woo! W pancakes. That's a W, right? Like, I've never asked this question before, but pancakes are a W, right? There is so much more. Tamsin. When I saw credits, there was a Rob. What's up, Rob? There was a category viewer in the stream, and they're like, "So, congratulations on completing the tutorial." I'm currently trying to open the 8 doors. Yeah. Big. I'm trying to see the bottom of the reservoir. I hate pancakes. Red card. If it was old and new, it's possibly been through the world wars. What in the... You hate pancakes, Tamsin? What? What? You could whip someone with a bath mat. Absolutely. 100%. Alright, this is a thick boy. I'm trying to make sure it's cooked all the way through. I think we're good. That's it. We're done. Pancakes made. Tamsin's regretting the raid. You hate pancakes? Waffles are not better. Waffles are good if you want waffles. He's warm. You can smell the vanilla. I did really good with the vanilla. Oh, they're soft, but they're airy. You know? So here's a question for you, chat. Do you butter your cakes? Are you putting... I have the world's shittiest maple syrup in the fridge. Waffles are crunchy goodness. Butter, lemon, and sugar. Belgian waffles only. Like some Profitches? Sweet nothings you whispered in that. Yeah, true. Yeah, don't get the bit with the bite mark out of it. Don't get the bit of butter that has a bite mark taken out of it. No one wants that. Fine. Be cool. Why can't you be cool? Give me a waffle chicken burger. Don't legitimize Calypso's point of view. Like, of all people. Of Tamsin, of all people. Like, of all people to legitimize. Alright, I really need you to melt, you buttery fuck. Sorry. It's true. Ouch. I'm joking. Took the butter out of the fridge. There was a bite mark in it. I'm taking your housemate to court? No, it's my butter. Why are you eating my butter, dog? Don't you go after Callie? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, to Williamsburg or Operator Diner. Butter dog. Come on, come on, come on. Melt, you viscous fuck. We'll go back into the studio. Check these out. I might rate out after this. Now, let's say the griddle has a pancake. What? What? I'm a slut for a chicken and waffles. I've never had chicken and waffles. I'm gonna head to bed. Tamsin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. It's a pleasure to meet you. Everyone go follow Tamsin. Click her name. Go check it out. Playing through The Witcher 3. A lot of blueprints recently. I need more Witcher support. Oh, The Witcher fucks. Such a good game. Oh, don't fall on the floor. Tamsin is a great gamer. I'm not a great gamer. I can yap like a prince. Look at all that corn syrup. Burj Khalifa height in the air. Yeah, what? You gotta dress. You know? Sorry, I'll stop fucking assault. I turned off the wrong camera. I'll stop assaulting your eyes with my stovetop. You got a drizzle. Yeah, I'm a drizzler. Alright. Good night. Good night. Hang on. Hang on.
Hold it down. Owners, thanks for gifting Adam before. Very kind of you. Very kind. I am the drizzler. Shags is the drizzler. What is happening here? Why is this occurring to me? Do you know what? Can I have a little... Nope. Right, I need sleep. Not a gear. Take it easy. You've turned me tiny. I've got the thickest little panties you've ever heard. I shouldn't call them panties. Panties is bad. Drizzle is baby. Hang on. I gotta change the audio settings. Dun, 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 da, da, da. I was nice I didn't fuck up the kitchen setup. Don't call it that ever again, respected. I'm trying to... I want to show the pancake. My pancakes are soaking... Are we watching F1 in the Discord? Dude, I think I have to go to bed tomorrow night. I don't think I can stay up. No, I didn't say... There was no T in what I said. I said... panties. Like those of the pan. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying... Yo, Oh, okay. It's at 6 a.m. Yeah, and I have to play Life is Strange. Every Life is Strange game in 7 days. Starting the Monday night. I can't... Oh, Sprint starts in 55 minutes. I guess I can watch that, if that counts. You know you can pronounce two, so you can't pronounce panties without sounding like panties.
Kate, in honor of your birthday, here is 3 of the juiciest, thickest pancakes. Yeah? I need to go to bed. I have important dates with multiple koalas tomorrow. Have fun. Enjoy. Be well. Look at the crease in that one. That's double stacked, baby. Wait, whose birthday? It's Kate's birthday in 55 minutes. Post another photo of my cat on Discord. Try not to drip syrup on my... Look at that. Look at that. Look at the airiness. Look at the texture. Look at them. No, I'm wet. They're soft and fluffy. Kate loves it when people say may the 4th be with her. What have you got on it? Just butter and maple syrup. So I forever borrowed something from a load in the truck yesterday. That's a good looking stack. Thank you. Huh. I felt a psychic scream from Kate. I think we are going to watch a Star Wars movie for movie night tonight. I'll be running movie night. I've been missing the ability to run my own movie night, so I'll be running it. We're going to run it old school. Like, just, you know. Yes or no? Yes or no? What do you... Yes. I don't know if we watched the original Star Wars. Just post it in selfies in Discord. All right, first, Baz. Baz, my hero. Okay, don't. Okay, all right. You got a tagine. You can't be posting. What is this? You can't be posting tagines. You've clearly come and wiped this to take this photo. Look at it. Look at it. Ahem. Hi, I'm Basil Stovetop. You may remember from such films as Reverse Seared Ribeye and Perfect Crust Porterhouse. I do remember you. I do. Iconic. You can't, like, look at this. That's. I wish I had had one of those. Selfies. Does this help? Nandro. Nandro? Where's... Sorry, hang on. I've got it. Holy shit. 1 second. 1 second. Nandro, you may in fact post a photo of your stove right now. There you go. Tahine is dad's. I don't know how to use that. Yeah, I have no idea. They just seem like a really cool thing. Too tired to be confused by you, Jez. Are you too tired or are you just tired enough? Huh? I think that's an oven. It's an oven. Yeah. It does the same thing. So away from such films as I've Just Been Wiped and Ajax the Cleaning Story. It's fucking good though. Yeah. And pets. Oh wait. Outlaw. Outlaw. What is this? Outlaw. What is that? You can't just have that. What do you mean? You can't just... Outlaw? What in... Get down! Why was that on the truck? Is that a nuclear warhead? That is a 5-inch shell, yeah. Could sit on that. Why do you have an artillery shell? And then you said pets. When I get back in the kitchen, where's my pancake? Hang on, I got you. I was gonna call them the word I called them before, and everyone said, "Don't call them that." All right, look at that, Kate. In honor of your birthday, I would stick a candle in this, but it would ruin it. Happy birthday, seriously. I hope today's great. These are really good, soft. Look at the... Oh, look. Look, you took a photo of him sitting there. They look yummy. Good. Enjoy them for me. I will. 51 minutes. I hope today's great. I hope you have a fucking tremendous day. I'm going to sit here and eat pancakes, and then I'm probably going to end stream. As a member of the pan community, I support the use of the term panties. Thank you. But for pancakes or for... When you say pan community... Aragon, hi. If anyone came in while I was in the kitchen, I apologize. If I haven't said hello to you specifically. Did I not? Look at this guy. I try to say hello to everyone. They look cold. No, they're good. That's a Lynx. Ball City. What's up, dog? Big dog? The ears kill me. They're so pointy. A wise philosopher once said, pooping in sink is alright because sinking in poop isn't. I don't think those two things... Enjoy your pancakes and beer. I have to go. Rod, take it easy. Be well. It was great to see you. Thank you for coming through with the raid. If a cat is an asshole, it's not a cat. True. True. My fingers are so sticky. There's syrup everywhere. I'll never recover from this. Financially or in terms of, like, stickiness. Oh, my plan right now is to just put myself into a food coma, really. My cat just tries to blind himself. My cat never lets me change the bed sheets calmly. Some cats are like that. They're like, hey, syrup keyboard. Gina, did you beat Monkey? Did you beat the Monkey last night? I put the video in the Discord, I'm not lying. Only fought him twice, but I got him to stage 2. Let's fucking go! You feeling better about it? I know you were feeling pretty stressed. You're feeling a little bit pressed by the video game last night. What is this moron doing? What is this fucking idiot doing? Stop it! Get out of there!
Teddy.
I shed some Daisy for you. Aw, Daisy. It's getting better for sure. Once you, yeah, I think it clicked last night, the parrying. Once you get that, like Genichiro is kind of the real skill. Oh, look, it's Daisy. Look, it is Daisy. Look at Daisy sleeping. Genichiro is kind of like a big skill check. Once you clear Genichiro, once you beat that guy, you're kind of in it. You can, if you can beat him, you can beat anyone. Like straight up, if you can beat him, you can beat anything in the game. In that game. What a cat. Unironically love when we do a Discord mystery tour. Look at it. Look at Daisy. Look at the blanket. Oh, this is not the music for looking at cute dogs. This is the music for examining files in a quantum computer before you get assassinated by fucking cyberpunk ninjas. Beat this. She's got the proper schnauzer haircut. Who else? What else have we got? Oh, Bidand. Bidan's got... Who did you say? Did you say these were your brothers? Called Daisy because of Spaced? You get worn down by everyone other being a wreck to call me bad or a wreck to info dump. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Like, it's something about... It's... Something about that game specifically. People are like, can I spoil it yet? It's like, no, fuckhead. Shut up. Brothers Foster Kittens helps to socialize them. Gina has been playing through Sekiro on stream. I know everything about the making of this game. I've definitely played it 9 times. I'm not going to tell you that it took me 400 hours to beat my first playthrough because I'm fucking dog shit at video games. Why didn't you read the name that was on screen when the character was talking while you were talking to chat, streamer? I don't tend to ask for if I can be mod for a second in a lot of places. I nearly asked this morning. It may have been because it was 5:30 in the morning and Photoshop had crashed 4 times in a row on me and I was furious. All I wanted to do was go to bed, but I nearly asked, hey Gina, can I just be mod for a second? Look at that. Who takes a photo like that? Who takes a photo like that? You know? Like, that's crazy. I've never taken a photo that good of anything in my life. Gina, mod him right now. I'm a good mod. Gina doesn't need me as a mod. No one needs me as a mod. I'm a good mod, but... Oh, look at this. Look at this. I'll keep that guy around because I can yell at him. No, you're not. You just join in against the streamers. No, I don't. I stay neutral. Andrew, I stay neutral. Oh, Moji Band? Huge. They get new kittens every few weeks a month. It's so good. Fostering, every now and then I think I would like to foster animals, but then I get to the point where I would have to separate, you know? I wish my cats would cuddle. Look at that. Look at him. Look at the size difference. Did ginger cats just grow massive? This is one of Ella's 5 lizards. Is he a beardy? Is that a bearded dragon or a water dragon, Ella? Look at him. That guy's sick. I love lizards. That's a cute lizard. Beardy? Bearded dragons are dope. They can be kind of aggro if they're not socialized. If you meet one in the wild, it'll be like, hey, fuck you. Like, nothing, no other animal on earth can give you a look that says, hey, fuck you. Like a bearded dragon. It's weird. It's hard. If you've never experienced it, you don't know what I'm talking about. But if you have, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And it's like, they look at you and they're like, hey, fuck you. Callie. Look at this. Look at this. Blue tongues as well. I get scared when under their mouth because when under their mouth goes grey because that's how I know they're mad. Yeah. I love a good lizard. Jacksack, what's up? Yo. Thank you for being here, Tara. Congratulations again. It was great to see you. Have a good weekend. I know the family's still around. Enjoy. Have fun. Joining to dogs. Good night, Tara. These pancakes were a joint effort for Tara and Kate. All right. Any Dachshund enjoyers? I teach you how to beat a dragon in the classroom in grade 4. That's sick. That's really cool. Next pick with caption, please. You got games? You got games? I can't have my... Oh, sorry. Hang on. Sorry. So you got to make sure that people don't show up and just post like heinous stuff. So you need perms. Sorry, Romp. Sorry, Romp. You know, we just have to manually assign perms to people. Dope. What breed is this dog? Callie? Look at him. Look at him. Look at the whiskers. You owe me $5,000 in legal fees. DM me the feet pics you're trying to post, Romp. You leave Romp's feet out of this. Yeah, there it is. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Cats are weird, man. She was used as a breeding dog before we rescued her. Right, French Bulldog, yeah. Sorry, the socks stay on. Oh, sorry, I was in the kitchen. Does he bark with an accent? A woof. A woof, a woof. A woof. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. A woof. Oh. Look at him. Very cute. This one's like, hey, man. It's weird you're taking a photo of us right now. It's weird you're taking a photo. I wish I could have all the cats. Tofu the white cat just wants to be like his brother Kimchi. Help. Help, I'm stuck. That's it. That's a lizard saying, don't look at me. Don't look at me, dude. She's barked only 2 times in the 4-ish years we had it. It's crazy. That is. Don't look at me. I'm stuck. King Billy. Tonight's been a lot of fun. Tonight was the last round of our MX5 race series in Forza with chat, which has been more successful than I anticipated. I kind of thought it would be like me and 2 other people for a couple of weeks before I gave up. It was nice to get all the way through it. Congratulations. If you came through for one race or all of the races, respect. Appreciate you. Like Ash, I think Ash was there for every race. Bridge was there for every race. Meg's, it's been fabulous. Meg's like went out of her way to try and be here. I've never had the opportunity to drive an MX-5, so we were only driving in Forza. We weren't driving real cars, but You know, it is the quintessential slow car fast. Now we begin the Japanese Touring Cup. Always loved them. Only ever seen people throw them around. I'd like one with the V8 in it, just quietly. Like a really small V8, like a Toyota V8 kind of thing. I have to clean the kitchen. We made democracy sausages. We cooked sausages and onions and sandwiches. It was great. Do you want to see what I cooked? Where are we at? Where is the... Here we go. Here we go. This is what I make. This is what I made for dinner. So this was in honor of the Australian election. At a lot of election polling places when I was a kid, you would go and there would be what's called a sausage sizzle. If you're not from Australia, it's where they cook sausages on a barbecue, like on a grill, with onions, and you can get a piece of white bread with butter on it, and they put a sausage on it, and they put onions on it, and they put sauce on it, and they sell it to you for $1.50. They're now $4 on a braai, yeah, on a braai, essentially. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So they don't do them where I go to vote these days, but you would go to vote, and then after you voted, you would get one of these. 91 manual car that feels like the fastest in the world. Kind of like an MX-5 that way, yeah. I don't have onion or sauce. I hate that. Oh, the sounds, the shakes, the smells. So we cooked that earlier. That's why we were in the kitchen before. And then I had the setup out, so I thought we might as well make some pancakes. I had some buttermilk. Why not? Like, why not? Look at that. Look at that. You get a sausage and a beer and glass bottle after vote? Really? Free even? For free? See, it's the civilized world. Look at that. Oh, look at her. Oh, look at her. This, I would have sworn, was like a painting. There's something about this image that makes it look like a painting. Look at it. That's a kind of seamless image. Looks absolutely delicious, by the way. And then we made pancakes. I don't have a photo of the pancakes. It was good, though. It was good. In honor of Tara's wedding and in honor of Kate's birthday. What a massive weekend. Tara got married. Labour won an election. Kate's birthday tomorrow. Formula One. Our racing series finished. You know? I look handsome as fuck. It's just a massive weekend all around. I started a 2-week holiday in Android. That's big. I got a pizza delivered and it's delicious. Holy shit. That counts. So these are all things that we get to talk about in a minute when I find someone to raid. Because every time I end stream, is he really Market? Daniel Ricciardo's going to race in NASCAR? That's wild. I got to peek at those forearms. They go all right. You had Red Rooster. I haven't had Red Rooster in a million years. With the number 3. I had a brownie and had a glass of milk. Oh, Biden, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Sorry, hang on. I just realized. Sorry. My bad. The shirt was rolled too far up. There you go. Forearm me. Sorry, that slipped out. I don't know what that means. I'll be here tomorrow night. Movie night. Tomorrow is May the 4th, which is canonically Star Wars Day. I think we're going to watch Rogue One in the Discord. I could be convinced to watch something else. We'll probably... It's okay, you'd like it. I ate some lentil dal. That also sounds incredible. Has everyone had a good Saturday or a good Friday into Saturday? I hope you have. You love Star Wars? I'm a big Star Wars fan. I grew up on Star Wars. Excuse me. So I think we'll watch... It's been a banger. Yeah. I think we'll watch Star Wars tomorrow. I've been bedbound because of my ankle. Oh, that sucks. Went driving in the sunny weather since it finally arrived. Lovely. It was sunny here today. I would have liked to have gotten up earlier. I hope I can get to sleep before 10 a.m. tomorrow. Josie, hi. How are you, Josie? It's great to see you. Pulling a draft to cool down the place? Yes. Yes, I'm falling asleep. Good night, Callie. Good night. Take it easy. Man, Hilltop Hoods. What a time. How are you, Josie? How was your weekend? I made surgery on it. Insert angry emoji. Oh, no. Before I go. All right. Fish. Satan Kate's chat. I love Galactic Conquest. I do love Galactic Conquest. It's a good time. These two dogs in my life. So cute. It's loading. It's loading. Holy shit. That's a cloud. Jack, what you have there is a cloud. That's not a dog. You have a cloud that has eyes. Oh, weekend's going all right. Are we F1 tomorrow? I don't know if I can make it. I might have to go to sleep. Because I have to wake up and maybe. I don't know. It's my dream, Papa. This one? Oh, this. I thought this dude was naked for a second. For a second, I thought this dude was naked. I have to wake up and stream the next day. So all of this week, starting Monday afternoon, we are starting the game Life is Strange. And I am rocking every Life is Strange game in 7 days. We're going to do it. I will not be stopped. It's going to be a long week. It's going to be a long week. I think it's like 70 hours worth of games. And typically we hang out for about an hour before we start the game. So that's like an 80-hour week. That's usually half of my streaming in a month. First one is Enemy of All Dark Furniture. Real and true. As someone whose brother has a white cat, when the cat comes to stay, this thing, just covered. She loves to sit right there where the plate is. I found one of her hairs in my car the other day. I haven't seen her for 3 months. She hasn't been in my car for 3 months. Crazy. It's crazy. All right. I'll be here tomorrow. Maybe listen Al Gaib. Listen all the hair. Listen Al Gaib. Dum, dum, dum. Anyone else cold right now? Ellie, yes. The rest of the house is cold as fuck. It's crazy. It is crazy. All right. Dum, dum. Thank you very much for being here tonight. If you came through with one of the raids and I've never met you, it was a pleasure to meet you. If you're new here, I love the cold. Best weather. Finally became 20 Celsius, so it's warm in Denmark. It's been 16 Celsius here. Summer's coming. Summer's over. I've got long sleeves on. Summer's over. Cheeseburger Domino's pizza. Weirdly delicious. I get it. I get it. It stands to reason. Holy shit. Gigs, are you here? Are you here, dog? I know it's late. I'm wearing pants in bed instead of footy shorts. It's over. Gigs might not be here. It's late. He has no reason to be here. I think Gigs intends to race me with Life is Strange. I don't think he has the stamina. That's crazy by me. We're gonna raid Lips Smacker. Lips was here last week for movie night. Lips is a very good friend of mine. I've known Lips since I was a 10 viewer Andy. Since I started streaming. Lips is great. Lips has a great YouTube channel. I fucking love Lips. Lips is the best. Be polite. Be friendly. Lips is the best. You'll love Lips. I once watched Lips get up from stream and go and jump in a lake because someone redeemed a channel point redeem. You've known Lips since this. I don't want to hear about my fucking stove. No more. This is why we don't do cooking streams. Fucking. Oh, your stove good. Will be delightful. Why don't I? I'm kidding. The stove's quite a little bit looking a little bit worse for wear. Have you noticed that your stove has apparently been discolored by several decades of consistent use? It's not about the stove, it's how you use it. Yeah, and I use it like a fucking warlord. Get around me. I'll be here tomorrow. Movie night. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Make your bed, mate. You make my... I'm so mad. Everyone's all the criticism. Your stove's fucked up and your beds aren't made and your face looks like a fucking melted candle, dipshit. Like, come on. The slander. This is Target. I'm being cyberbullied by anonymous Twitch chatters. This is fucked up. Great to not just throw stuff out if it's still working. Yeah. Like, it works fine. The audacity. I complimented your forearm, sir. You did, and it gave me a real boost. Your face looks like a melted candle, dipshit. That's crazy. Never do cooking streams. Everyone has an opinion. Yeah, but see, the thing with that, Romp, is I don't give a fuck. like if you took 2 fucks, you would have 2 more fucks than I could give about anything that anyone has to say about me. Look, because someone is going to criticize my stove is not a reason to not do anything. I replace my stove each time I use it. I just have tear off, like a Formula 1 helmet. You know, they tear off the front of the thing every time it gets a little bit dirty. I have stove tear offs. It's unique. It's highly developed technology. I live in the 21st century. All right, gamers, you're all lovely. This has been a great stream. I had a really great time tonight. Thank you very much. Despite all of the technical issues we had, I made a short food TikTok. First comment, I hope you washed your sink. Dude, like, it's fucking nuts. Like, okay, for real, is Forza defined fixed? You can get in a race. Apparently you can't stream it with sound. Dad, can you play Dead Zone Rogue, thanks? Dead Zone Rogue? Get amongst the F1 Sprint in the Discord. I've got to do dishes. I've got to polish my toenails or something. I got stuff to do, but I might be around for F1 in the Discord. When's it start? 25 minutes? Haley, hi. You talk about feet and Haley appears. That's crazy. Toenails? I'll start calling you Unc. I'm okay with that. Only took him 2 years. It's not perfect, Apollo. You can get in a race. You can get in a race. I would have streamed it, but I'm in bed on my laptop now. That's cool. That's cool. Let me quickly raid out, say hi to Lips, go do some dishes. I don't want to hear the Swedish commentators. And maybe I stream this race, okay? I'm not promising. If I'm in the channel, if you see me streaming, join the Discord. Everyone's welcome. We do a bunch of dumb shit in there. Like, when I say dumb, I mean fun. I mean, like, you know, it's pretty chill in there, generally. As long as you vote correctly in the weekly movie vote. I'll be here tomorrow to talk shit about movies. That's all we do on Sundays. We hang out and we talk shit. That's it. There will be no games. There will be no cooking. There will be no entertainment. I'm feeling upset. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling upset. What race? Formula 1. It'll be a short race. I'm leaving. We're raiding Lips. The raid message is !play. Okay? That's the raid message. Thank you very much for being here. You guys are great. I really, really enjoy getting to spend time here with each and every one of you. If you've been here a minute, or an hour, or since day one, you know, I appreciate you. What's wrong with Jacques Villeneuve? People hate Jacques Villeneuve, I learned recently, like, they fucking hate him. Like, it's crazy. It's like to the level that it's a long story. I thank you. I love you so much. I'm around, dog. Yeah. You ever need a chat? I'm around. He's a fuckwit. I mean, he's fine. On the scale, you know, on the scale of 1 to fuckwit, he's barely a 6. I like his bleached hair. All right, I'm out of here. I'm pressing the button. I've pressed the button. It was a pleasure to spend my Saturday evening with you. It was a pleasure to race against some of you. It was a pleasure to cook pancakes where you could see. And maybe, I hope whatever I've done tonight, I've managed to make you laugh once. If I've managed to make you laugh once, I've made, like, my night has been absolutely worthwhile. Yeah? You guys are great. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. See you next time. The end song is called Celebrate, and when we raid out, we talk about what we're celebrating. So I need you to tell me something that you're celebrating. What are you celebrating? I'm celebrating pancakes and sausages and Labour winning the election. I'm celebrating friends. I'm celebrating beer. I'm celebrating sleeping in. You've left a positive mark on my day, much like you've left a mark on your stove. That's it. That's good. Oh, I pressed the button. I pressed it. Sorry. There's one button that does one thing, and there's another button that does another thing, and that's the button that does this thing, and I'm going to do this button. Salted caramel ice cream and Dutton Tears, two excellent things. The downfall of Potato Man. Can we make a stove a banned term? No. No. Positive outlook for the country and a big middle finger to the alt-right. Fuck them. Fuck those red hat wearing morons. Rats. Good night, legends. Celebrating you. Bye. Spin it up.